Hello. Actually, hello. There we go. There we go. Hello. How be you? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Well, welcome in. Hi. How are y'all? Happy Wednesday. I had to think about like what day it was today, because man, no jacket, no hoodie. I still got everything else on me, but no hoodie today, since y'all were talking about it's being hot, so we took off the jacket. I'm hot. I'm hot right now. Tee-hee. Haha. Hoo-hoo. But I hope you guys are doing well. Also, let me do my routine. Check in on everybody. Hello, Pyro, for being super extra early today, girly. Jeez. But also, congrats on first, Savvy. And congrats on second, Pyro. Congrats. Y'all got the trophies. Hello, Salem. Hello, Jelly. It's good to see y'all. Hello, Echo. You're legit about to head out to a pool party right now. Enjoy the pool party. I can't swim. But I'll dip my toes in the water and kick around. I'll kick my little feeties around. Also, why does it feel like the audio is like super low on my end? It may just be me, or my ears are broken. I don't know what's the case, but it sounds like the music is super low for me. And I'm wearing headphones, so I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Genshin today, but before we do that, a couple of announcements. One, I fixed my baby! And by my baby, I mean my mouse model. So I did fix her because I know Savvy asked. So I forgot. There is like an external plugin, which I don't remember what that plugin is. It's somewhere on my PC, but literally Bree shows you like a whole tutorial and it's just like, yeah, you have to have this if you want to use controller with the mouse model. And I completely forgot about that, because that was the first thing that she said when I asked her yesterday. Like, I tried to get my mouse model to work and she was not reacting. So I don't know what to do. So, any case, I completely forgot about that. But even more so, y'all can't see it on screen, but that's what I was messing with Sunday. Vtuber Studio has a setting in its, is it general settings? Yeah, it's general settings to where you can configure controller input, and you don't need to go there, but you can see like what they use there, which is the Nyam pad. And from there you go to where your webcam and tracking and all that settings are, and you scroll down to where you see, wait, is it here? No. Was it here? Why can't I find it now? Oh, it's because I'm using my big model. No wonder. I'm like, where is that parameter? It's not on this. But on my mouse model, there's a parameter for controller, and that's the thing that you map to your actual like control stick, and it'll pick it all up with ease. And also congrats on the 350 stream streak, Echo, and congrats on, what is that Pyro had? I think it was like 130. Yeah, the 130 stream streak, Pyro. I appreciate it. Again, for y'all to stick around as long as you have, thank you so much. And also, even more so, keep the stream streak. That's the wildest part. How you manage to keep a stream streak that long, I don't know. Because every time I go into the office, I have to like basically try to recover my stream streak from Bubzia, because I can't watch him at work on Twitch. I can watch him on YouTube, but I can't watch him at work on Twitch. And so Twitch is just like, so if you want to recover it, I'm like, okay, I'll pull up the clip. If somebody took a clip today, I will go watch the clip, and if not, I'll go watch the VOD for like 5 minutes. It's super hard. You keep losing the ones you want to keep the most. You're the only one. No, Savvy! No! That's so much pressure, but also understandable. That is so understandable, because, like, I was trying my best. Like, Guilties is the one that I have the highest in right now. Everyone else's, I lost. I lost horrendously. Because, like, when I had to go into the office 2 times. 1 week! 1 freaking week! Because it was up there for Lovmura. But the 1 week I had to go into the office twice, which was both Tuesday and Thursday, it killed the one for Lovmura, but it kept the one for Bubzia. And then I lost the one with Bubzia, I think, when I went to Japan, because I was just like, ain't no fucking way am I keeping up with this, as well as Guilty stream, as well as Lovmura stream. This is so much to try and keep up with while on vacation. I'm gonna have to sacrifice them. I'm gonna have to sacrifice them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll restart over. I can't. This is too much pressure. Now imagine, as much as I love my friends, and as much as I love other streamers on the platform, and as much as I want to keep their stream streak in their stream, I will lose my freaking mind if I go over 3, because I'm gonna panic the minute that I see, like, oh, so-and-so went live. Oh shit, I gotta go in there, keep my stream streak. Oh, so-and-so's going live. Oh shit, I gotta go open live, keep my stream streak. And then, oh, so-and-so's going live. Oh my god, I'm about to go to bed. Why did you choose to go live when I'm about to go to bed? Oh, it's so hard. Again, kudos to the folks who managed to keep it, even in just 1 stream. It doesn't even have to be my stream, but in just 1 stream, kudos to you, because, like, that is just, like, it's like a Dark Souls challenge, I feel like. I'm like, good god. I wish I was strong. I wish I was so determined to, like, not miss a stream, because, like, there be some times where I miss the entirety of the stream because the streamer goes for a short period of time, or I completely forget, and then it'll be 1 or 2 things that happen. Twitch actually reminds me and says, hey, you're about to lose it. You might want to go watch it if you want to keep it. Or just be like, yeah, that shit is dead. You can't recover it. No! No! I tried my best. Why would you break my heart this way, Twitch? The person who implemented that, they just wanted to see sacrifice and pain. Just sacrifice, pain, and competition is just insanity, man. It's insane. Spite towards Twitch, you've kept out of determination and spite, Lord. Determination for the love of your friends. God, Echo. It's happened to you too. It's so heart-wrenching when it happens, because it's just like, dang, I really wanted to keep this streak, but nope. Nope, life happened. Life happened. I couldn't keep up with it. I just simply couldn't. So, it is what it is. It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna announce something else. Oh, we're gonna do some pulls. We're gonna do some pulls today. So, when I hop into game, don't act brand new, but, we're not gonna be on the starting screen, because I gotta take some calls in game. Yeah, take some calls. Absolutely. But tell me about your day. Tell me how your week has been. Let's chat for a bit. Let's chit chat. Also, don't yell at me. I had my first meal of the day just about 30 minutes ago. Again, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I promise. And I'm only sharing that because I was just like, man, I'm really starving. And it was just because, no, I don't want that. I want to claim the thing. Yeah, there we go. But it was just because, one, I forgot my tea. So I know it's hot right now, but one, I forgot my tea or pre-game coffee. One of the two. You're existing, yes. It's almost 1 a.m. Go to bed, Hexa. Go to bed. Don't stay up with me, please. Go get you some sleep if you need to. I will be here tomorrow. No, I won't. I'll be here Friday. No. Listen, it's your sleep, not mine. Oh, that's right. I don't have Nuvi though. I'm looking at the costumes in the shop. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get distracted while telling this story. But in any case, I forgot my tea and coffee. And I say that because the coffee maker that we have in the office is quite gross. It's quite gross. But I had to just go ahead and do it today. And I say it's gross because they have one of those bougie machines, but also not so bougie machines, where it takes like a bag of beans, but not like actual like whole beans. It's like, I guess, like ground beans and like what looks like a, you know those Capri Suns? You know Capri Suns? Imagine a Capri Sun, but shrunk down maybe about like hand size, and there's like a little knob on top. Yeah, it's something like that, where you just pop it in and it brews coffee for you. And every time it brews coffee, it literally tastes like you were to put the grounds in a cup and just basically be like, yeah, let me pour some water on top of this. Now drink this. That's what they give you. That's what that machine gives you. And it aggravates me every time because I'm just like, I didn't ask for this. I never once asked for this, and yet here we are asking for this because I just didn't prep my tea before work. Oh, speaking of which, hold up. You don't see me freeze. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do this. There you go. It looks like I'm talking with my mouth out. Oh my lord. No! Wait, bring it back. I didn't mean to do that. I killed the app. The app got tired with me. The app got tired of me and my shenanigans. Here you go. There you go. Now you can enjoy that for a bit. But yeah, any case, I didn't have my tea on me. Don't bite your tongue. I won't, Sheppy. Thank you for worrying about my well-being. But yeah, hi Sheppy. I'm talking about how I didn't have the things that I needed for work because like I need caffeine to like survive whenever I go into the office. I just simply do. I don't like relying on caffeine, but like whenever I go in there, and it's just like it happens at every workplace that I've been to, especially in IT, they keep the room that you're in where you do your work very cold because, you know, there's computers, there's machinery, there's not a crumb of heat in any office that I've been to in like the past 15 years of working as a software developer. I've never been in a space with my coworkers where it was warm. It's always fucking freezing cold. So between, you know, a cold space and also, you know, technically getting adequate sleep, it's still just a bad combination because I can't get my work done because I'm so tired. And even though I know I can get my work done if I just like lock in and focus, I just can't because I'm so tired and I'm sleepy and I need like caffeine to like boost my energy so I don't fall asleep. So that's what happened with that. And I'm back. I'm back so it don't look so insane in front of y'all's screen. So what the freak midnight. Yes, that's me. That's me. That's just me with my tongue out. That's all. I'm just tasting the chat. I'm tasting the flavor of chat. That's it. That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing. But yeah, normally I make like tea so I can just bring it into work with me and just sip on that throughout the day, but I didn't. So I had that. I also didn't have lunch because it was either I bring in an onigiri that's frozen and pop it in the microwave for like a couple of minutes and just munch on that, or I make some fried chicken with like, oh, what sauce did they have? I mean, it's frozen chicken, but it's still fried chicken with, it's not garlic sauce. I think it's like teriyaki sauce is what I have. And then just eat the chicken by itself without making any rice because I don't have any rice. Or I go out and buy a meal that's like within walking distance because I don't really want to drive anywhere because somebody's going to take my parking space. And that's just not okay. Especially when you live in a populated area where your work is. So I was just like, I will just munch on snacks that are in the office space. And if I starve, I starve. And if not, then at least that's a win for me and I'll get some dinner afterwards. So I decided to I'm sorry, somebody caught me with my tongue out. Oh my lord, I'm screaming. Twitch has a horrible sense of humor. Twitch has a horrible sense of humor. Watch that be my fucking thumbnail for the VOD. Watch that be my thumbnail for the fucking VOD. And people are gonna be like, please, what's going on? Too late already in the thumbnail. Oh my gosh, it's the way that's literally what someone sent me. Tria sent me is just like, look at that tongue. Like, Twitch, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I literally was just trying to put something silly on screen and you did that. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much, Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for making me look like a fool every day. Every day of my life. Thank you so much. Thank you. But no. So, yeah, I've been munching on like Fritos and granola bars and some chips. So I had my first actual like dinner, whatever you want to call it, with some rice and lettuce and some grilled chicken and some other veggies in there. So it was very yummy. It was very yummy. Needless to say, I finally ate. Okay? Okay, you can't scream at me no more. You can't scream at me. You can't scream at me. Because I would have gone with my coworkers, but like also I had to get some work done. I've been in the mentality of like skipping lunch just to like push out work, and I know that's bad, but I'm just like, I want to not have to think about this within the coming days. Within the coming days, I don't want to think about this. I just want it done and out of my face so it can be somebody else's problem. But yeah. It's okay. Any case. Let's go to Genshin so y'all can watch these pools. Come with me. Come on, come with me. I told y'all we're not starting on like a starting screen. We're coming over here. Blaze 8. GG, Sheppy. Blaze 8 to midnight. That's gonna be my name. Anytime that I actually eat, and y'all be proud of me. So it's not Blaze Starve at midnight. Blaze Starves at midnight. Oh my gosh. Lord. Blaze 8 midnight. That's a new name. That's a new name right there. But in any case, I found out, guess who's been released? Guess who's been released from the dungeon? Guess who's been released? It's him! It's him! Also, there's Coochie Zipper girl. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call her. Zipper. Coochie Zipper. Coochie Zipper. Yeah. That's her. That's her right there. That is her. Coochie Zipper. Not last time she was here, you tried for Nefer's weapon and ended up with her sword. Not this. She can keep that zipper and the sword. It goes all the way to her butt cheek, Savvy. The zipper goes from her booba all the way to like literally the crack of her butt cheek. So it's literally from like tits to tail. Oh my, it's something. That still doesn't make you want her, blame Natlin. No, it's okay. I too don't want her as bad. I have a little more respect for her. She's still Pokemon, you know, fire Pokemon gym leader for me. But yeah, you imagine it getting stuck. Oh my god, yes, we were talking about that, Sheppy. We were talking about that. We were like, listen, if it ever gets to a point where you wear this in real life and a girl has to do that, like, just imagine just getting caught with that. Like, you thought the boys had to watch out for zippers on their pants. The girlies gonna really have to watch out for wearing this dang costume. It's just like, oh no. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. Like, I can't. And then on top of that, like, again, if you wear this as like a cosplay, or like if this is like your body fit, imagine if the zipper broke. Imagine you went to the bathroom, went through the hassle of basically undressing in the bathroom just to pee, because that's the only way you're getting out of that suit, is just to basically unzip the entire outfit. And then you try to zip it up and the zipper breaks and it won't zip anymore. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You have no spare clothing. You just have this fit. That's on you. That's on your person that you thought, oh yeah, this was the move. This was the move that I'm going to make. What would you do? You gonna have to leave that stall butt naked. You gonna have to leave that stall butt naked, because like if that zipper breaks and you can't zip up your suit no more, oh yeah, that's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a story that you're gonna tell to all your youngins. It'd be fall to the knees pain. Yes, it would. Yes, it would, Sheppy. Absolutely. As someone who got caught in the zipper a couple of times, you can confirm it's as painful as. I already unlocked a new fear that I didn't think I'd have unlocked, which was, I have a jacket, and it's a wonderful jacket. It's my demi jacket, demisexual jacket. So I get to represent my colors. But I realized it zips all the way to like basically the chin. And one day while I was zipping up my jacket, the actual like teeth for the zipper were laying on my throat. And luckily I wasn't going fast, but I was going slow enough to where I felt the slight pinch of like my throat skin getting caught in that zipper. And I was just like, oh no. Oh no. Now I have to be careful of zipping up jackets. Oh, I've never had this happen to me. I've never had this happen to me, but now I have a new fear unlocked where it's just like, if I zip it up, quick enough, I could have zipped the one big old hole in my throat, and that would not almost met the Lord. Yes, I would have almost met the Lord. Just been like, yep, this the end of me. This the end of me. I guess this is how I go out, taken out by a jacket zipper. Oh, you think that's happened to you with a big cup? Yep. You're just like, oh, let me not do that. I almost ended myself. The jacket going for the jugular, it truly was, Mr. Freeman. It truly was. As for tape or safety pins to improvise, yes. Yes. But also, let me go ahead and just, do that. Oh, wow! How did that number get there? Oh my gosh, I don't know where these came from. Have no freaking clue where these came from. Not one. That's wild. That's wild to me. Also, one other thing, because you gotta double check and make sure that you get your freebies. And I guess that was my freebie. That's what I deserved. I deserved those freebies. Clearly, I need these freebies as well. Yep, and even though I'm probably not going to use those, I'm going to get those freebies as well. Yes, indeed. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're gonna do. Wow, it just appeared. I know, it just appeared. That's wild. That's insanity. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? In any case, so we gonna pull for Lohan. We gonna pull for Lohan, and you know what? I'm gonna try and get him to come quicker. I'm gonna try and get him to come quicker. Okay? You know how I'm gonna try to get him to come quicker? Here, come up close. Come up close. Come up close. See. There's a secret. There's a secret to getting good pulls in this game. There's a nice little secret that I'm just gonna share with you guys. If you want a good 10 pull in this game. Yo, Sheppy, thank you for the 42-month sub. I appreciate it. He should be with his future boyfriend. He should. He should. He should. And all we have to do to get that good luck and to get them to come home is christen our wishes with the essence of... You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. Don't act brand new. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. We need to christen the chat with tartar sauce. We need to christen the chat with tartar sauce. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Just give me Lohan. I gave you tartar sauce. Lohan, you gotta come home. Come beat up this gingerhead man. Come beat him up. Come get him. Come get him. You know you want him. Come get him. That's not him. That's not him. I don't know who you call, but that is not him. That ain't him. I need you to actually find out where he is. Where you put him. Where you put him. It's none of these. It's none of these. The wet Jamaican hack, yeah, he's a little shy. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's right. This first one didn't count. You pulled home Bennett. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says about the rest of my pulls if we got Bennett. I don't really know what that says about the rest of my pulls since we got Bennett. All right, we're just gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. It's okay. It's okay. Again, it was practice. That was practice. Lohan just wanted to tease us. That's all he wanted to do. It's okay. It's okay. Again, come on, come on, come see Tartaglia. Oh, you know what? That's the other thing. Hold up. Let me bring him out. Tartaglia's calling you out, sir. He's calling you out. Get your ass out here. Get your ass out here so he can beat your short ass. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, he's still shy. He's still shy. Real first pull, let's go. No. It's still a practice. We're still practicing. We're still practicing for the real thing. That's it. We're still practicing for the real thing. It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna come home. He's gonna come home with determination. He's gonna come home in due time. In due time. I'm claiming it. Oh, we got the Chocobo baby. Hello, sweetie. I love you. I love Mika. I don't really play with him, but like I do love Mika. That's the Chocobo baby. He will always be the Chocobo baby. No one can change my mind. Lohan. Lohan. Do you want me to end Tartaglia for you? Here. I'll do that for you.
俺の故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってた
I don't know
ら
if I
投
can
資
from
して
this
しまうよ
I don't know if I can from this height. You're just gonna have to, you know, be okay with him living. Are you gonna be okay with him living? Listen, you get to end him. You get to end him. You get to be the first to end Tartaglia. I'll promise it. I'll promise it. Either that or I'll have him end you. One of the two. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know, right? You know what, Sheppy? You're right. We gotta sprinkle the good luck water on here. So here we go. The tail flame turned it purple. Oh, you right. You right. You right. Let me put my tail away so he don't get no mixed messages. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away. We're gonna stick with the gold. The gold. The golden era. Come on. Come on, Lohan. Come on. You know you want to throw hands with the one and only tartar sauce. You know you want to. You want to fight for my heart to some degree, maybe. I don't know. Is that what you want? You want my heart? I don't know if I can give it to you. Maybe if you come home, I may give you a piece of it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to see. No jacket today. Oh, he don't want my heart. He don't want my heart. It's okay. I didn't want to give it to you anyway. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need it. You simply don't need it. Absolutely not. Oh God, we got more Bennett. And the Chocobo baby. But how we get both of them? How we get both of the cute, adorable boys? My sweet babies. My sweet babies. They just sitting right there taunting me. I'm glad we get more of the Chocobo baby. I'm glad about that. He deserves that. He's been a good boy. Mwah. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Do you want me to end Tartaglia for you? I'll end him. I'll end him. Tartaglia, you know what happened last time when we ended you. You know, it's just... I need you to... Okay. All right. So, okay. Okay. Maybe if you drown, that's what we'll do. We'll drown him. We'll drown him. I know that's what they want. They clearly want that. He's just gonna simply have to drown. That's all. Oh gosh. I kind of flew a little bit far, didn't I? That's okay. It's fine. You got this, Tartaglia. You got this. Yeah, that's right. Swim. Swim until you drown. For Lohan. Swim until you drown. For Lohan. It's all for Lohan. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm so sorry. I'm doing it for Lohan. Oh, okay. We've drowned him, Lohan. We've drowned him. Now he's irrelevant. Well, he's back now, but he's still irrelevant. We drowned him just for you. Just for you. You want to come home now? You want to come home? That's right. A nice little water nap. A nice little water nap. Mm-hmm. Pull you on home. Come on. Come on. He didn't want Tartaglia to drown. Isn't that sweet? He did not want Tartaglia to drown. Good. Good. Do you want me to break his bones? Is that it? I don't know if I can break his bones from where I'm at right now. It's just simply not possible. You keep giving me Bennett. I don't know how I feel about you giving me Bennett like this. Considering that Lohan probably wanted to drown him himself. I'll let him drown him. Come on. Do you want me to go to the Golden House? We'll go to the Golden House. Do you want to be placed in leeway? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Lohan, what you want from me? What you want? Come on. Just tell me. Just tell me. Here, I'll bring out his boyfriend. You want to steal his boyfriend? Here, come steal Zhongli. Come steal Zhongli. I'll give him to you. I'll give him to you. You can come home and kiss him if you want to. I don't know if Zhongli's your type, but you know, you could still give him a little smooch on the lips and see how you feel afterwards. Come on. Come kiss this man. He don't want to kiss that old man. He does not want to kiss that old man. Oh, you know what? I know how to bring him home. I know how to bring him home. I'll bring out his competition. I'll bring out his unhinged companion, partner in crime. Someone who is equally as evil as him, most likely, but also can put him in his place. I know the perfect person to bring out. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna bring him out. Ooh, look at this background for Not Cry. That's nice. But ignore that right now, because right now we gonna bring out no. Deploy them. Yes. Here, I brought out Moochie for you. Moochie, call out that bitch. Call him out. Call him out. Bring him home, Moochie. Bring him home. I have faith in you, boy. I have faith in you. You're both brats. Come on. Bring him home. He's gonna come home because I brought out Moochie. He's gonna come home because I brought out Moochie. So come on. Also, welcome home, Ty. Speaking of homes. Yes. Who are we pulling for? Lohan. Oh! Well, let's see who it is. Let's see who it is, because Moochie could have called out somebody else. He could have simply called out somebody else. You know how Moochie is. He's powerful like that. He really wanted to square up with Moochie.
第5小隊の副隊長ローエンだ。セピロス騎士団の協力が必要なら騎士団本部に行け。ん？俺個人の力が借りたいのか？ならまずは話し合いだな。
Lohens was the only person I've pulled home that kept his intro short as fuck. I appreciate it. He's like, words, stop talking. Let's just fight. let's just fight. It's like you were the only person that I managed to pull home or either come to my party that did not last over a fucking minute with an intro to the character. Like, my God. Oh, he really did say no competition in his house. Oh, and the only reason I brought out Moochie is because somebody put together a Venn diagram that I wholeheartedly agreed with, which was they put Tartaglia, Scaramouche, and the Doctor. They said, you know, he looks like the Doctor, if I remember correctly. Hold up, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up so I'm not misquoting. Cause like I'm just like, oh, you are so right. I didn't even think about it this way. Yeah, they said body like the Doctor, mannerisms like Tartaglia, and personality like Scaramouche. So I'm like, well, if Tartaglia is not dragging you out, the next best thing is to draw out Moochie. AKA Scaramouche. That's what I've named him, Moochie. Moochie baby. Moochie baby. And so clearly he wants to be the one that's coddled more than Moochie. You hater. You hater. You hater. Oh my gosh. You've seen some things about Lohan's character and you love him. Big congrats on pulling him. Thank you. Thank you. He's #1 non-Conrian man in your opinion. Fair. It really was savvy because I was just like, I did not think of it this way. Because like I was just like, man, he acts like Tartaglia, but like he's still more unhinged than him. And then when I see Lohan's facial expressions, I'm like, there's something about this guy that reminds me of something, but not Tartaglia necessarily. And then I thought about the faces that Scaramouche makes, and I'm like, oh, they were cooking with this one. Oh, they were so accurate about that one. I forgot he's also that sort of like, haha, I'm gonna kill everybody. Because he literally tried to kill us frame one. Frame one! And what's sad is, like, again, the new folks from Genshin, the new players, the ones who met Scaramouche for the first time in Inazuma, did not understand how unhinged Scaramouche was and how sneaky and devious he was. Because literally, when we were with Fischl and Mona, we were just chilling. And Mona was just like, I smell evil in the room and death. We got to go. And zapped us the fuck out of there. And Moochie's just like, oh, fuck. I was just about to kill them. I'm like, I'm sorry? you were so fucking quiet. You were so fucking quiet about it. Like, I was just like, oh, you just seem like a nice little hat guy. And then they introduce him as the Fatui Harbinger. They introduce him as the 6 Fatui Harbinger. I'm just like, you literally sat there, played in our face, and tried to kill us. What the fuck, man? What's wrong with you? Also, congrats on the 105 stream streak, Ty. I appreciate it. This is what made me hate Scaramouche. That was literally my villain arc. That was the beginning of my villain arc, and just despise for Scaramouche, because I sat there, and after he admitted trying to end us, I'm like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. I hated him all the way to Sumeru. All the way to Sumeru. Once I was done with this story, all was forgiven, and now he's just my bratty boy that I love. But before then, I hated that bitch. I hated him so much. I hated him. Anybody who could tell you that was here during my Genshin streams, and anytime Scaramouche appeared on screen, I'd go the fuck off on that man. I'd go the fuck off on him. Oh, it just made you want to fight. I just wanted to fucking crush his ass. I'm like, I hate you. Get the hell away. You need to go to hell. Like, I'm so tired of your musty ass. You rotten piece of fucking sausage. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Just get the hell away. Also, hi, warrior. Welcome in. How be you? Not you coveted to a 5-star. I had to pull out Scaramouche for Lohin to come home. You remember those days? See, you remember, warrior. You remember I'd go off on Scaramouche, and I remember Jelly's just like, yep, she really hates Scaramouche. Yes, indeed. I used to call him Musty Umbrella. I forgot about that. The Musty Umbrella man. Oh, there was so much hate in my heart for that man. I really did. I hated Scaramouche so much. I hated him. I hated him. Oh, I was about to say, don't scare me with another Lohan. I'll put this game down. I will put this game down. Also, Celeste, welcome in. How be you? You just missed us pulling home Lohan. He's ours. He's ours. He's ours. The Pharaoh man is ours. We got him. We got him. I'm still mad about that wolf blade. Wolf Blane, whatever it's called. I don't even know. Good job, Moochie. Good job. I'm proud of you, boy. See, look at him. Look at him. He's like, yeah, that's right. I pulled home Lohan for you. Now you owe me everything. You owe me everything, traveler. Oh, man. I do owe him everything. Because, like, you see, I have him at 90 now. That's how much I appreciate him. He didn't have... Oh, he needs better artifacts. It's okay. We'll work on that later. But yeah. Moochie's my baby. He still can fight, though. I still will swap him out every now and then just to play as him. So, good evening, Trash Panda. How be you? How's your day treating you so far? I hope you're having a wonderful day. You making you want to play Genshin again? Stops. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm gonna tempt you. Pick it up. Although, if you have to go through Natlan, Godspeed. Godspeed. That's the only thing that I can say. Godspeed, because I can't help you with that. I really can't. I've passed those horizons. So yeah. I'm not going back. You'll live vicariously through you. Yes, because we are doing main story quest today. I'm just yapping a bit because we're finally in Nod Cry, so I don't have to feel so much pressure to like try and get through things. I'm gonna take my time so y'all get to see all the dialogue. So in case you don't pick it up, I play for you. I just play it for you. But yeah, Moochie's adorables and Lohan's adorables. What did I say? And just give you all the musty, nasty fish flavors you can imagine. I must have been mad about the fish minigame in Spyro. I'm trying to think, like, I know I had to say that out of anger, most likely. And so that fish minigame probably pissed me off that made me say all that. Speaking of which, I'm so excited. I'm gonna start my Spyro journey later on this year. I want to so bad. Like, this was the kick that I needed. Like, a new Spyro game was the kick that I needed to, like, finally, like, jump into, like, speed running. So, I'm excited to venture out into another field that I'm not familiar in, but want to get to know. Venti was your guy, but Umbrella was neck and neck with him. Venti's baby. That will forever be my fake DPS guy. The one that I thought was a DPS main, and he is not. He's the furthest thing from it. But I just like putting enemies in a whirlwind of fire. That was what I used to do. I was just like, yep, go ahead, throw your whirlwind. Throw them all in one big whirlwind and then just set it on fire. And you just watch all the bitches burn. It was so much fun. Now it's just like, I can't do this no more. I'm sorry, Venti. You dropped off from a Mechatech place in 2020. Mechatech. Oh, the Mechatech. Wait, is that other game? I can't think of it. You don't remember anything anymore? It's all good. You're good, tired most of the day. Me too. Me too, but that's just because I had to go into a cold office for work. And it made me very sleepy. Very sleepy. And I also didn't eat until I got home. I didn't eat a good meal until I got home. Oh, hold up. Gotta, you know I have to look at this man. You know I have to look at this man just once. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Ooh. 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 He's so beautiful. Oh, I just want to jump him. I just want to jump all over him. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll calm down. Calm down. Please throw me in cuffs. I love you. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. We're gonna unlock these constellations. What? Well, I'm unlocking constellations. What do you want from me? Oh, he's almost C6. Chocobo baby is almost C6. He's not there yet. Also, this is why I call him Chocobo baby. Look at the tail. That's not his tail. That's literally a feather in his book. But you see how it looks like it's a tail literally behind him. And he looks like a Final Fantasy 15. Not Final Fantasy 15, but Final Fantasy Chocobo baby. Just at that angle. He looks like a human chocobo with that hair. I know, isn't it great? That's why I like him. Like, literally, as soon as, like, they introduced Mika, and I looked at his model, I was like, oh, that's a chocobo. That's a human chocobo baby. That's my chocobo baby. You can't tell me otherwise. I have chocobo plushes, and I guarantee you, if I put the chocobo plush next to his model, they'll look 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Waves, Birdman. Same, just ate not that long ago, and it's almost 11 at night. Ooh, sorry, Trash Panda. It be like that sometimes, though. Like, either on days where it's just like you lock in, or if you're like me and you just forget to eat, and then you're just like, oh, why do I have a headache? Or why do I feel like I'm like, you know, my stomach's growling? It's because you haven't eaten. You need to eat. I'm like, I'm sorry, body. You're right. Oh, look at him putting...
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, it doesn't have enough venom on it Forget pouring it on there. Let me just jab it in there and twist it around. He's so fucking funny, man. I like him. I like him. I respectfully like him like Scaramouche. I respectfully like him like Scaramouche, where I'm just like, show me how unhinged you can be. Let me see. Oh, he threw in bubblegum! That's cute! That is cute! Yeah, he's definitely Scaramouche coded. he's kind of like playful Scaramouche coded. Where it's just like, again, he has personality like, what was it? Moochie? What did they say? See, I gotta look at the Venn diagram. Mannerisms like Tartar and personality like Moochie. And I couldn't agree harder because, like, I see bits of Tartaglia and then a lot of Scaramouche, and I'm just like, oh, Scar, a child in one body. I see. I see. I wonder what Griffin Burns and Pat think about this character. I do have to wonder, because I'm just like, do y'all see the resemblance in y'all's own respective characters in here? Do y'all see it? Do y'all see it? I just want to know. I just want to know as a little treat. Oh, I forgot I pulled home Aoife. Are you a 4-star? You're a 4-star, aren't you? A sweet baby. Wait, what is Aoife? I actually don't know. What is Aoife? Is there a way to tell? I know it's probably like... Hold up, character selection? Where's Aoife? Oop. No, he is a 4-star. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I don't think he's 5-star. He's 4-star. But still, I appreciate Aoife. That's baby. That's baby. You know, it needs to be done, but in all honesty, figuring out what to eat as an adult every single day for the rest of your life feels like an added chore. It really does, Trash Panda. I've come to learn that. And I think I learned that the hardest when I left for Japan. As much as, like, as tasty as the food is over there, I just simply did not eat over there. I just, like, people had to, like, basically be like, hey, let's stop by here to, like, grab a bite to eat. I'm like, okay. Otherwise, I would go throughout the entire day and not eat a thing in Japan. That's just how some of those days went. And that would end up being the case, where it's just like, we'd finally get back to our room. And luckily, we had, like, a convenience store, like, across the street. And I just basically eat, like, an egg sandwich from there, you know, right before bed. Which I know is bad, but it's just like, I ain't got time to stop to eat. I'm looking at the sights. I'm looking at the sights. I'm not worried about eating. I'm looking at the sights. Show me all the things. It's gonna be a while before I come back here. Oh. Tossing the glass jar of poison behind him is kind of wild. Just leaving a dead spot in the grass. Honestly. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. We did get Aino. The baby. I'm still not over the fact that I'm pretty sure that they use Nichijou as inspo for this character. You can't tell me otherwise. I think I have an Effa too. Do I have an Effa? An Effa! I know you here. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have an Effa. Because there ain't no way in heck that I would have, like, leveled them. Interesting. Oh, let me switch my teams before I get myself hurt. Like, Scaramouche can go into this party, but I cannot play with this party necessarily, because Tanari, I feel like, will screw me over to some degree. He can hold his own, but still, I feel like he'll screw me over to some degree. I can somewhat play with this party, but I'll be at a disadvantage because of the two hydros. I need a nice mix. I need a nice mix, unless I go somewhere where it's just like hydro is greatly needed. So, in any case, I bring these guys out. Bring them out, bring them out. Brain was like, I don't want to eat. I want to see everything. Exactly, Trash Panda. Exactly. Your bomb, you went to a really tasty Korean barbecue restaurant in Shibuya and you can't remember what it was called or where it was to bookmark it. No! I know one of my coworkers talked about like some like 4-star Michelin meal type place where you could get like the best ramen ever in Japan. And I'm like, oh, well, I can see if we can go there. I think it was still like a little bit out of the way to where we could go. But still, I would have loved to try it. I also would have loved to try the other thing that I didn't have while I was in Japan, which is the most basic, I feel like. And I feel like everybody should at least try it once. Sushi. I didn't have a crumb of sushi while I was there. At all. That and then like something else. I almost had sushi one night, but I think I wasn't craving it. And again, food wasn't a high priority for me. The main thing that I wanted to try was like one, the infamous egg sandwich, which I got to try on several occasions. And two, just have some good curry, which I'm still very upset Ichibanya isn't here, and I want it. I want it so bad. I think about it every day. I want it! I want it! Also, hi, Bento. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello, sis. There's some characters that you do not recognize in the slightest. I can tell you the ones that I somewhat recognize, and pretty much all of them, all the rest of them, I know most likely. Tell me I will tend to you tomorrow till later. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what I did. You don't know if you'll have Japanese sushi. You might be too weak for it. Wait, do you like sushi, Ty? I can't remember if you're the person that I talked to that didn't really like sushi all that like that. You didn't have sushi when you was in Japan either? Now curry you can get behind. Like, oh god. Why do you taunt me, Crow? I want Ichibanya! I want Ichibanya! I'm still mad that it's like only in like very few places in the US. Very few. Obviously I know Tartaglia. Obviously I know Yomimi, Zhongli, Raiden Shogun, Ito, Albedo, Muchi, Kazuha, Zhao I know, Vinti I know, Eula I know, Ganyu I know, Chi-Chi I know, Ye Miko I know, Keiching I know, Ayato I know, Hutao I know, Dailuk I know. Clearly we all know who you are. Rosaria I know, Chongyong I know, Kaya I know, Kuki Shinobu I know, Fischl I know, Beidou I know, Razor I know, Toma I know, Jinyan I know, Nahida I know, Tanari I know, Lisa I know, Jinchi I know, Jinying I know, Yolan I know, Haizo I somewhat know. I won't say I know well, but I remember coming across him and seeing what he does, so I know him. I've seen him. Just don't know his lore too much. Sarah I know, Yonfei I know, Bento I know, Amber unfortunately I know, Jean I know. This sad case, unfortunately, which never got used, but it's okay. Alloy I know, Sino I know, Mona I know, Klee I know, Junyoung I know a bit, but not much. I know what their character is inspired by, and I have all the respect in the world, art-wise, about this character. Goro I know, Noelle I know, Ningguang I know, Sayu I partially know. I just know they speed around like Sonic the Hedgehog. Sucrose I know, Diona I know, Collard Greens I know. Yes, I call her Collard Greens. Candace I know, Barbara I know. I'd like to get to know you more. Yes! Yes! Come hop in my bed, daddy! Anyway. Mika, I partially know. I just know him as Chocobo Baby. Layla, I partially know as well. This is where it gets into the territory where I don't know the characters all too well. Yao Yao, I know. Yes, I call them collard greens. I call them collard greens. Don't mind me. Like, look at their hair and like their name is Collet. I'm like, collard greens. That's your name. Your name is collard greens. Collard greens, yes. A southern delicacy. Yep, you really don't gotta look at the screen to know Rio is there. You really don't. If you hear me just go to some degree, or bark, or just, you know, pause and just like start breathing really hard, just be like 9 times out of 10, it's probably Risley. It's probably Risley. You've seen Calais in the webcomic? Yao Yao, I partially know. I'll hate them, I most definitely know, because he's with his wife! Kaveh! Husband, wife, husband, wife, husband, wife, husband, wife, husband, wife, husband, wife, husband, wife. Okay, moving on. I have no idea who you are, ma'am. This is where it gets into, like, I don't know who you are. I just know you're in my roster. That's about it. That's the only knowledge I got of you. I barely even seen you in the WoW. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ty. Don't ask me. I don't know. Who's this man? who is this man? I don't know who this man is. Who is he? Who be him? I don't know him at all. Don't know him at all. Nope. Not a clue. I know we just pulled him home, but I have no idea who you are. Skirk I know because my first meeting with Skirk was her picking up my man and tossing him in the void that she just created on screen. And I'm just like, ma'am, if I could, I'd strangle you right now. Because how dare you ragdoll my baby into the void? What the fuck is your problem? Like, I got immediately mad as soon as I saw that. I'm like, ooh, I know this is Tartaglia's master. I understand this. I know this is Skirk. I know that is his master. But at the same time, I'm about to ragdoll you through that fucking void. You touch him again. You want Skirk because she's just so fucking cool. She really is. But at the same time, I'm still mad about that incident. I'm still mad. But also, I can't get enough of her beating my my husbando to a pulp. I want to see more of this. Is the Schrodinger's minor? Oh, the jar thrower, yes. You know what? I just realized he throws jars as much as what's his name from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, who throws a bottle of wine into the crowd every fucking time. God, what is his name? I can't even think of it. I can't even think of it, but I always bitched about that. I'm just like, you over here, and he buys bottles of wine. He buys several bottles of wine just to fucking toss them. I'm like, who wastes wine like that? Who does that? Who just takes a bottle of wine and just tosses it? The fuck is your problem? Dea, I know. I don't want to know you. I just have you. I really don't want to know you. Aoife, I want to know more. I will protect him. I will hold his hand and protect him. Oh, he's so cool. He's just a cool guy. I respect him. Yes, Baron Vunzi, yes! You already knew. You already knew, Satara. You already knew. Yes, that guy. Yes. Yes. What did we call him? Dollar store vampire? My community gave him like some weird name. Some weird name. If a lore is locked behind a time-limited event. No! No! Wait, is it out now? It's probably out now. I'm not gonna have time. I'm just simply not, because I'm already like yapping for like 1 hour and we haven't really gotten through much of the story because I'm over here looking at characters. No, it's gonna. No! Last year, damn. Yeah, I was definitely behind, unfortunately. Lynette, I know. Faruzan, I know. Charlotte, I know. Fromane, I know. Dory, we know. This the bitch that yapped like for a good minute straight when I pulled her home. She was just like, Kiwa? And she just kept yapping. She just kept yapping. I've seen her art in passing. I don't know anything beyond that. All I remember was when I came back to the game, I found out that they now did intros when you pull home characters. And she was the first one that talked my freaking ear off. And I'm like, ooh, God, she's still going. Does she have cat feet? I believe so. She does. She has the toe beans. I didn't even realize that. But yes. We know Aino. She literally is like the child in Nichijou. The, you know, smart child from Nichijou. Who has Nano, her robot. And Effa is like, you know, Nano from that series. Like, that's literally what came to mind when I saw them interacting with one another. I'm just like, they had to use Nichijou as inspo. Because ain't no way they come up with this combination of characters. And this is the turnout. Dahlia, we kind of know. Gaming, I know nothing about other than he's cool. And this just proves the fact that he's cool as fuck. I appreciate him. I would like to know more about him. But yeah, I like Gaming. Chevreuse, I don't know outside of this model tortured me in modded Lethal Genshin. Cause she be the one that come out with the blicky and just pop-pow and you're dead. That's the only thing that I recognize about this character is how much they tortured me in modded Lethal Company. Oh, they got fries. Look at you. You're adorable. You're adorable. I like you. Eva is unfortunately the 4-star that appeared after the Archon quest, so they just kind of gave his personality in 2 limited events, and everything else you got to read in his character story. Ah, what sucks is that one of them limited events had Risley as a I know. I would have loved it, and I saw that. If it's the one with like where Nuvi and Rio were taking care of a bird, I remember seeing that. Unless there's something else with like him and Kenichi. Because like the only thing that I saw like multitude of clips from, which is why I just lived through other folks that I don't know. Well, yeah, other folks who just post things on Twitter involving Risley. And I'm just like, what is this event? Oh, he was here? I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just gonna observe and just see how he behaves. Ah, she's a cop. Gotcha. Gaming is also locked behind the lantern right from like 2 years ago. He's one of your faves. Yeah, I remember him being released. I did not get a chance to learn too much about him because I was so severely burnt out from this game. Still am, but like, we move. Also, hi Coco, welcome in. How be you? Wolfcake mentioned. You want to go see Wolfcake? You want to see Wolfcake? Here, I'll pull up Wolfcake. Let's all howl and bark at the moon. Let's all howl and bark at the moon. That's right here. Let me leave this screen. Please zoom in. This is as far as it goes. This is as much as it goes. I can't zoom in anymore. This is as much of the moon you can see. You can only see half the moon. The only way you get to see the full thing is if I put him on like a ladder or something, or like start having him dash off. Side butt. Wow, what a great view! Oh, gosh. Oh. Yo, Odessa, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it. It's the way, if I didn't know anything about Risley's past, and he didn't have so many scars, and, you know, if I was just like, you know, a loving but violent being, I would literally paw the shit out his chest. Affectionately. I literally just sit there, just be like, I want the man titties. Yes, paw. Like just have my paws just, you know, aggressively go against his chest. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. He needs to put those cuffs on me. He needs to put those cuffs on me. He needs to put them cuffs on me. I want it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got. Wait, hold up. Hold up. They have a description for his fit. Wait a minute. Have I read this before? Risley's outfit. It radiates both dignity. No, go back. It radiates both. I'm trying to read it. There we go. It radiates both dignity and strength with the rugged gray wolf chain, serving as the mark of his rulership over Fortress of Meripede. Yes, it's a night's chilling howl for me. I'm calm now. I'm calm. I'm chill. I'm chilling out now. I'm chilling out. I'm calmed down. I've calmed down. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Yes. We desperately need to spritz you. No, you don't. Also, I stud. This is your first impression of you today. You just got here. Listen, I'm sorry. This man makes me do very feral things on screen. Oh, if I could just eat his arm, I would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've calmed down. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. It wasn't the number. It wasn't the number. I got so scared. Oh. Yo, Stud. Don't worry about Stud. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. To Dremu, Ariopia, Chicken Mentendies, Red Wolf, Miko, Supernova, Chixana Vixen, Tati Craftdacity, and Toto Tumato. Not Toto Tumato. Oh, and then ooh, child. Nope. The other person on the screen. No! Don't you do this to me! Stop! Stop! You stop that right now, Stud! Oh my gosh! Yo, Stud, thank you for the gifted subs to Bloodied Kitsune. Oh, goodness. E-Night. Oh, Bento got one! Enjoy creating chaos with my emotes, Bento. Use them well for a month. Wolfie Taurus. Hey, Pop No Taurus got one. Hey, Sataria got one. Medusa got one. Coco got one. Wait. Art Floof. And then Frenzy's Fun. Thank you. Oh my God. Stud! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Stud is trying to get me to do the face. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. No, Ty! No! Don't listen to Ty. Don't listen to Ty. Don't listen to Ty. Don't listen to Ty. Please don't listen to Ty. Thank you, Stud, for the 20 get the subs. To God of Oblivion and Renew. To Anarchy. To CMDR. Wetweegee. Or Wetjet. Morg Vamp. Vtuber. Shepherd Shang. Kibuto. Candy. iDerpy, a caveman cutie, oh, the modern alchemist, yay, I got one. Little Yui, Gloatsy, Dr. Dreads, awesome, great. Oh, Twister got one. Dream Unleash, Dr. Phoenix, Dragoon, Ephemerata, yes. I panicked. I panicked, okay? I panicked. No! No, stop it! Stop! I shall not make the face! I shall not make the face! You will not make me make the face in this house! You will not! You will not! Also, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, stud, to Obsidian Knight. Hey, Obsidian! Sharkvesky, Jordan P, Mix Malane, Armadoof. Oh, Chunky Unky got one! Spiffroll, Sarcastic Viper, Bearcastic. Wait, hold up. I can't read. Baron Wills, Classical Glaza, Armor Nightshade, Goofy Doofy Boofy, Ziona VT, Pebs the Neko, not a crappy player, who named themselves that? Miss Obscuria, Floofy Fluff, Peculiar Little Rabbit, Ashanti, Sad Boniva, thank you so much. You don't know what face or number you're talking about, but get loved on. Stud, no! Listen! Listen! You need. Keep your muns. Keep your muns. I love you. I appreciate you. You've done enough. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're going on a trip? Oh, please enjoy. Treat yourself super. Who did that? Who did that? I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. But no, seriously, enjoy your trip. Please treat yourself really well. Get all the rest and love and support. I hope you're going with friends. If not, I'm sending my body. I'm there spiritually. I'm sending you love spiritually. There you go. Enjoy your vacation, though, is what I'm getting at. You're going with 8 of your enjoy it, please. Have all the fun in the world. Please. Take plenty of pics. Do all the things. I didn't even get through Studs last. Oh my god. Y'all not gonna do this to me. How did we get to level 10? Let me call Twitch real quick. Be like, get corporate in here. What you doing? You sleep? You come fix these viewers. Look what they're doing. Twitch would be like, nah, keep it coming. We like greed. Let me not call Twitch in here. Oh my god. I didn't mean to make that face. No, Brass. Also, Brass, thank you for the gifted 10, and also Stud, thank you for the gifted 20. It's to a lot of people. I ain't reading no more names. I've done enough reading for the day. Thank y'all for getting me to level 10 scam train.
Get out! Okay. Get out!
Was Tails the safe option? I think Tails was the safe option. Blaze, can you put yourself next to Rio? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I'm right here. Hi Risley. How are you? Not this. Not 2 things getting triggered. Oh my god. You gave me cake. Thank you for giving me cake. Not this. Not this! Oh my god! Why me? Oh my lord. I can never have anything nice. I can never have anything nice. Oh my gosh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But thank you, Ty. Thank you, Bento, for what was it? The 400 biddies. Thank you, Ty, for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you, Bento, for the 400 as well. Oh my gosh. Not ill, stop. How to time my Blaze? You can't time me out. You can't time me out. This is my stream. This is my stream. If I want to sit here and lick Risley's face, I will. Okay, that's awful. That is awful. That is quite awful. People gonna be like, what is wrong with her? What's wrong with her? She need to chill. Oh, you can have him. You don't want him anymore. You can have him too. We can share him. We can share him. You can't say no to this man. You can't say no to this man. You gotta lick on Silas. We can both lick him like a lollipop. He'll enjoy the love with our tongues. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for what I just said. I take it back. You know, that's fair. That's fair. See, this is why I'm not wearing my hoodie right now. It's clearly too hot in this room. I'm sweating up a storm. It is clearly too hot for this room. We gotta cool off. You know the best way to cool off? You know the best way to cool off? Do you want to know what the best way to cooling off is? It's with, oh. Tin Man said they were gonna make it hotter. Ooh, y'all were saved. Y'all were saved. Yo, Tiffin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Here, as your reward, some hydration. It's the way I saw Bento type the forbidden statement. And immediately get sniped by Raz. That sent the fuck out of me. Oh my god, we have not budged an inch in this game. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. You saw the hype train as you pulled up Twitch, was like, might as well help set a new record. Oh my god, the husbandos. It's the husbands. Who's the cape guy? The deer, the golden deer man. Oh, but the forbidden phrase, Tin Man, is I have Raz listening for slanderous things about Tartaglia, aka Child, aka Ajax from Genshin Impact, you know, this man right here, this man right here, if you don't watch your words, she will snipe. she will send you to the void, and Bento purposely does that whenever I torture them with Tartaglia. It's like they know what phrases set them off. They know what phrases set Raz off to like pull out the blicky. Also, thank you for the hydration. Choo choo. But thank y'all so much for the 1,000 biddies, Brass, and thank y'all for so much love with the subs and the biddies and the everything. I think we all got like a emote. Not this! Why do I have this as an emote? Why do I have this as an emote? Oh my god. I don't think I have my Tartaglia money one, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh. Oh wait, it would be under my thing. I forgot. Is it nope. Is it money? It probably isn't. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's on Twitch. It's in Discord though. There's a money one that I have of Tartaglia holding up bills. Tartaglia's ass. I'm adding that to the phrase. I'm adding that to the pot. Oh my gosh. I told y'all, every time y'all say other things, I'm just like, oh, well, I'm just gonna add it. I'm just gonna add it. Yes, just giving me more ammunition. Which ones does this have? Oh, I see. Okay. I can add. Oh, I forgot I added that as a phrase. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't do like regex like I want to. I'm telling y'all, if I get streamer.io, it's over. It's so over for folks. Y'all aren't gonna like me. Y'all gonna be like, Blaze, why did you give Raz so much power? Oh yes, he for sure is a bottom. He for sure is a bottom. I can agree with you there. But if you want an easy way to get sent to the void, Tin Man, just say what artist comes to mind when you look at Tartaglia? What artist just simply comes to mind when you look at Tartaglia? Name one artist that possibly comes to mind when you look at this ginger-headed man. Anyone? Oh, there it goes. I'ma free you from the void. I'ma free you from the void. Oh gosh. There you go. Now I freed you this time. I freed you this time. But the hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. Like, I've had someone accidentally come in and say that man's name. Because he just kind of came up in conversation. Like, I think that was the first thing that thought. And Tartaglia wasn't the topic. Tartaglia was not the topic. It was just literally a viewer who just came in and mentioned that man's name. And they got sniped by Raz. And I was like, what happened? And I saw what they typed. And I was like, oh. Oh, yeah, that's a band named in here. You can't say that man's name in here and not get sniped by Raz. You can't. Honestly, he looks more like a redhead young Justin Bieber. Not this. I could see that. Baby, 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 ooh. He honestly could pass it, considering that his little catchphrases be like girly pop and hey girly. It's just like, oh God. You fuck boy. You e-boy, I know what you are. I know what you are. Other people may not know what you are, but I know what you are. Just filth. Just filth. But no, I love him so much. But the reason why I put that in place was because, like, I did have, like, some viewers and also former friends literally say everything under the moon and sun shit-wise towards Tartaglia. So I was just like, okay, fine. I'm just gonna put in moderation rules to where Raz will snipe if you say anything slanderous about Tartaglia. You say just anything remotely, you know, slanderous towards him, Raz will just snipe on sight. That's it. That's it. You're so on because no. There's also this little gem too, which I'll type after catching up in chat. You're sorry, but they really don't look alike at all. You don't know why people call Tartar that. They always compare him to Ed Sheeran. And I never understood why. I'm just like, oh. No, why would you do this to him? Why would you do this to him? Why do we not fuck with Tartaglia? He's technically, so like, the story behind Tartaglia is he was very annoying to like a good majority of the Genshin community. And I know this because like every chat that I went into when I was playing Genshin, after I got rid of my annoyance, because like he annoyed me when I first met him. There's still a clip of me wishing like for his death, where I just said, I wish you would, you know, drown in the ocean and let sharks eat you or something like that. You can literally look at that clip today on my Twitch clips and find that clip. You can see I hated this man. And then after I did his story, I kind of fell in love with him. I'm not gonna lie, because like his whole shtick about Tartaglia is like, even though he works for the Fatui, which is like the antagonist of Genshin, pretty much like they're the antagonist faction in a sense, he showed a side of me that I realized, which is also unfortunately my type. He's a family man at his core, and that's just because like the story that you do with him involves his younger brother, and basically, you know, entertaining his younger brother while also Tartaglia being like, yeah, you know, what does, you know, a child look up to? A toy seller. So anytime he asks questions, just play along and just be like, yeah, your big brother's the toy seller. You know, he goes around selling toys, not beating ass and whipping, you know, Fatui men into shape and, you know, being the debt collector for the Fatui funds and all that stuff. You know, evil shit. Evil shit. Not really evil shit, but it's just like more of a violent side of Tartaglia that he doesn't want to show to his you know, younger brother. His other siblings already know that he's like Fatui filth and what he does. But Tusser, his younger brother, is still just like, oh yeah, my brother's out there, you know, selling toys, da da da. And he wants to be a good role model for him. So you play through all that, and he even takes his younger brother to like this gigantic robot factory, which I think he calls the robots like Mr. Robot or whatever. And he has a plush of it. Tusser actually has a plush that Tartaglia gave him of like the little robot things, but they're actually really dangerous, like weapons that destroy things. And there's a whole bunch of them that wake up, and he's just like, yeah, this is gonna get us all killed. So he plays a game where he's just like, you know, we're gonna play hide and seek, and you count and I go hide. And so Tusser turns around, starts counting. Tartaglia looks back, smiles, and just, actually you can see it in this bit. Like it's literally the last part where he does a little laugh. So that quick scene that you just saw, that's him turning into his foul legacy within that split second to get rid of like those giant robots that you saw. So he does that, tears his body to shreds, and his younger brother is just like, where's Tartar? Where's Tartaglia? And we find him, and he's just like, don't let my kid brother see me, you know, beaten up like this. Just, you know, let him know that I'm doing okay. I went back to whatever, and you know, we take him into a safe area. So he went to such lengths to make sure that his younger brother sees him as a good guy and like someone who's morally sound in his eyes. Like basically, you know, retaining his innocence to the utmost degree. I'm just like, I can't stand this man is like this. I can't stand it. Why do I like men like this? Why is this? Why is this? So you appreciate him for that low-key family? Exactly. He's literally just a family man to his core. And you see that in some of the other promos that Hoyoverse has done involving Tartaglia and Tusser. But even when you're seeing that, shown that, like, still a majority of the Genshin community hated him. And so, and a lot of it is attributed because he did try to drown a town. I will be honest. He did try to drown Leeway with like a huge like ocean monster. So like that was my first encounter with him before you do the story. Before you do his story, you're introduced to him as like a whole villain. And I'm just like, yeah, you can die. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Then I did his story. I'm like, oh, you actually are kind of nice. And then his redemption arc, because again, the community was still very annoyed with him and saw him as a clown, just very annoying. When you get to Fontaine, which is like, I think 2-3 more regions after Leeway, he saves a town from drowning, basically succumbing to a whale feasting on Fontainians as food. He comes out and basically beats that whale before it literally has like its first Fontainian meal. And I kid you not, so many people who hated Tartaglia looked at that and they were just like, big ups, man. Big ups. You went from drowning a city to saving one. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. But yeah, I love that man. I love him too much. I love him too much. But still, there are people who hate him. But a lot of the Genshin community started to like, you know, turn around to like being like, oh yeah, you know, he's actually a good guy in the end. Not as unhinged as Lohen, who just released like yesterday and just likes killing and beating up folks and doing all kinds of wild ass things. I forgot what we were talking about. I know we were talking about like Tartaglia and why people hate him. Child has a neutral to negative tie rating. Oh my god. He's annoying in a way that you like, but learning more about him made you dislike him a bit. So it's the opposite for you. It's because he's a good guy in the end. He's not as villainous as a lot of people make him out to be. Because like so many people thought he was like basically what Lohen is. With minus like the super unhingedness. Minus the super unhingedness. They just saw him as like the annoying like villain that just likes fighting. Because he is a combat sexual. He likes fighting. He does like that. But, and there's like tons of art where he's drawn in like a feral way with like blood all over him. I'm like, yep, that's about right. Because one of his statements in game is literally like, oh, look at the snow. The perfect backdrop for blood. I'm like, no one normal says that. No one normal says, let's look at the snow that's falling on the ground and have someone bleed on it. No one says that. And if so, I'm getting you therapy. Also, welcome back, Bento. Bento, don't you say that you would do this. Okita would say that. Okita would agree with that statement. He'd be like, yeah, you're right. Not cry. A land steeped in ancient stories. In the first place I set foot in Tevat. The Fatui, they seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remnants. And now they're after the frost moon Scion's sacred moon marrow. You was gonna say that you stole those words from you? I'm sorry, Bento. But you know, this is why. And then we're talking about Damselette and the Moonborn, yep. Why did she leave the Frost Moon Scions in the first place? And why did she then abandon the Fatui? You know, that's a good question. We don't know. This is why I like Okita. He reminds me too much of Tartaglia. And I hate that. But again, the only difference is like, even though Okita is a family man, he's still just like, listen, if even a child or like, you know, a woman talks badly about like his idols, he will end them. Tartaglia would just be like, oh, you're so funny. I'm gonna walk away now before I get mad. Okita, he will just be like, nah, you got to go. I gotta take you out. Sorry. You pissed me off. You pissed me off. He's just that unhinged. Ugh, my head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. Just need to get some sleep. Not her snoring. Wake up, Paimon. Wake up! I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? You know what? Yeah, I could see myself saying that. I could 100% see myself saying exactly that about Okita. I have no idea what was happening during that moment, but the only excuse that I probably needed was just Okita being on screen and me just saying that in retaliation. Yep. That sounds about right. I envy Paimon sometimes. She really can't fall asleep anywhere. Ugh, no use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. Will you run into Tartaglia? God, I hope you run into Tartaglia. It'd be so nice if you ran into Tartaglia. Paimon, I headed out for a bit, but if you wake up, I'm still gone. Don't panic. I'll be back soon. She's not gonna read that letter, and she's just gonna walk out the door, and you're gonna be like, Paimon, I wrote a letter! And she's gonna be like, oh, I see this on the table. And Varka just happened to be awake. Could it be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abysmal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. The traveler thinks Paimon can read, I guess. Didn't realize I walked this far already. I guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone too long, Paimon will start to worry. Oh, not the sirens calling to you. Wait, is that singing? Lunotar? Luonotar? Are you talking?
確かあなたが現れた時も周りにこんな花が咲いてたよね。
We ain't unlocked that dungeon over there? Oh, well, we gotta come back and do that. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see where it's going. Oh, thank God. See, this is what they need to do. But they're gonna make me walk anyway, aren't they? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They're gonna make me walk. And I can't go and unlock that dungeon. They're gonna be like, no, you need to go follow the little spirit thing. Yes. Okay, we're going this way. Jump scared once again by the traveler's voice, right? The singing's getting closer, but it sounds like a melancholy. Unless it said melody, but I think it's melancholy. Ba, 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 ba. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Take me there. I wanna go there. Take me there. Let's go there. Just take me to Snezhnaya, where I can meet Tartaglia's family. Is this hole? There's nothing here, but I'm guessing there's a hole. Okay, there's a whole entrance. What'd I say? What did I say? What did I say? No, I'm just gonna float down. Actually, no, I'll just, you know, and then float down. Okay. Yeah, y'all thought I was gonna actually, like, you know, fall. You thought it. You thought it. I saw you. You didn't trust me. You thought I was gonna snap Lumine's ankles. I could have. Oh, pretty. Pick up these moon balls. Are you taking us to Columbina? Oh, Lord. We already meeting 2 Fatui members. We already meeting 2 Fatui members. What's good, Columbina? That girl, she looks like the Frost Moon Sky on statue. Surely that's... Oh, yes, it is. It most definitely is. 100%. I noticed it from all the way where you were standing. And she's the one who sung in the trailer. La, 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 Yeah, that always lives rent-free in my head because that whole trailer sent shivers down my back. I still love that fucking Fatui Harbinger trailer so much. That's like the one freaking trailer that Genshin did that I was just like, ooh. Play it like 69 more times, please. I want to feel cold. I want to feel cold by the time that we're through.
Tiffany!
Hi, Tiffany. How are you? What do I do now? Did I just wander into her private abode? Should I leave? No, talk to her. Listen, this is Columbina we're speaking to. Number 3. Get to know her. You doing good? You good doing some works? But I have questions I really want to ask her. Ask them questions, girl. But I'm glad that you're doing well. And hopefully the work is going well as well.
ファデュイ執行官の少女なの。ファデュイ。君が来たのはファデュイのため。
I mean, I know Tartaglia. I know your coworker. Ooh, not it going red. Not it turning red. Ooh, Tartaglia. Come get your coworker. Come get your coworker. Come get her. Come get her. Tartaglia. I'm calling him. Hang on. Let me go get him real quick. Bento don't want that man to be great. It's okay. I want that man to be great. I demand that man be great. Yes, indeed. It's okay. But yeah, we're just vibing today, Tiffany. Going through story after even though I'm yapping through like pretty much a good portion of it. But at the same time.
誤解しないで。私はファデュイのために動くつもりなんてないから。ただナドクライや月に関していろいろ聞きたいだけなの。月？目に見えるものを信じないで。本当に大事なものは
She partially trusts us. Oh, no, she fully trusts us. Okay. The feeling of danger is gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat, for now at least. But, why? But you would... Okay, you know what? We're gonna have those questions answered. Like, literally, as soon as she heard Fatui, she wanted to kill us, it seems. Yeah, she is Fatui! I don't understand! You literally were laying on the piano, but at the same time, I know they all got their own goals. So who knows? Maybe she hates the Fatui and said, I'll be a part of the Fatui just so I can know what they're doing, but I hate these hoes. I get it. You know, infiltrate the thing that you hate so you can know what they're doing. You know, just like petty folks. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to those haters that got my stream pulled up. Reporting back to the enemy. I know what you are. I know what you are. You're filth. I'm sorry. I'm stop doing that. What do you mean? There you go. Isn't she gonna answer? She doesn't seem willing to speak. But she could be speaking. Let's give that another try.
こんにちは。私は旅人。テイワットの国々を旅して回ってるの。こんにちは。
Hi. Is that it? She don't know you, girl. You're gonna have to like say something else to like strike up a conversation. Doesn't she know how to how a conversation is meant to work, or does she not care? I mean, you could say more than just be like, "Hi, I'm Blair." Be like, you know, so how long have you lived in this region? How long have you been the Archon of this region? Where you get your fit? Who dyed your hair? How old are you? You know, there's so many questions you could ask right now.
クータル、少女、月の神様。
Okay.
好きなように呼んで。自分が誰か、私にもわからないから。
Well, I'm gonna call you Columbina because that's the only name that, you know, I vibe well with you. We're all given our name by someone else, but according to Lauma, she was born in Tevat alone, so that must be why.
じゃあコロンビーナ
Okay, see, look at you. Exactly, that was the name I was just gonna default to. I like to ask about the Fatui, but after the way she reacted last time I mentioned, maybe, yeah, don't ask her that. Don't do that. Not right now. I'm curious as well, but like, not right now. I'll wait till Tartaglia gets here. Be like, hey, you want to talk to number 3 for you? Y'all work together, right? Y'all work together. Clearly, you cool with Tartaglia. I'll show you, you know.
この月
I know y'all went to tea parties
ル
and
オンナ
stuff.
タル
So.
はあなたが誕生させたのおちびちゃんおいで祝福の証でも私のものじゃない
It could be one of yours, though. So maybe it's just like Lama said, a blessing from long, long ago.
みんな私が何でもできていろいろやってきたと思ってるけどそんなことない
I'm sorry.
私はただ
She's drifting off again. So many mysteries remain unsolved, but we're not getting anywhere like this. Maybe this just isn't the right moment.
じゃ
It's about time
あ
I...
そろそ
Oh,
ろ帰るよ
sorry,
今日は
Lumi.
急に邪魔しちゃってごめんね
Time to head back. The Lunotar... Does it want to come with me?
コロンビーナその月齢えあもう行くの
Define powerful. I will say she's powerful, obviously, in Fatui because she's number 3. She's right beneath the doctor and above the knave. And if I remember correctly, I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. When Nahida was talking, I think, with the doctor or somebody, they were like, basically 1 through 3, they can hold their own against Archons. So, she is powerful, like an Archon, and most likely probably as an Archon, if I had to guess. I don't know if she can square it with Zhongli, because he's old as shit, and, pretty sure most, with the exception of, like, probably, like, the topmost Fatui, he could handle on his own. Not willing to let it go. It seems she likes this Luonotar a lot.
バイバイ
Aw, bye-bye.
じゃあね気をつけて月は嘘をつくから
What does that mean? I still want to ask about Fatui so bad. She's just chilling, man. Me and Capitano can take on burdens of Archon, so you feel like he'd give Gramps some trouble. Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. Because he's number 1. But I'm saying, like, if Columbina probably squared up with Zhongli, it may not go as well as you think. But she could hold her own against him. Like, I feel like 1 and 2 would probably give Zhongli a run for his money. As much as I dislike the doctor and what he does. He can still hit it once, though. She didn't seem all that concerned about the world outside. Why do the Fatui want her so badly? The moon can be treacherous. What is that supposed to mean? Not him. You can't do this, Genshin. You need to stop this. Stop fucking teasing this shit. Just reunite them already.
お兄ちゃん
That, and if she's some kind of god, there's a whole thing where gods fought to become archons, so you wouldn't be surprised if she could have the same potential. Zhongli's been around for like ages though. Like, he's seen a lot of shit. And he's like not to say like Venti and Nahida and, you know, Raiden Shogun ain't shit, but like even them, they technically ain't shit. At least not against him, just because he's just kind of that top dog because of, I hate to say sound ageist, but he's just that fucking old. He's just that fucking old. He's also old and nosiceless, so maybe not at full power. He saved us from basically becoming in a part of the void when Zhao was in the fucking like, oh, you can't return from here. And he want to play off, oh, well, I'm just a mere human. I didn't do anything. Bitch, we could have been in that void forever. And you pulled out Zhao and literally the rest of the fucking party. What the fuck you mean? You just human. Ain't no normal human being yanking out somebody from some void in another fucking timeline. You still have fucking power. I don't understand. The only thing your broke ass can't do is make money. Like, what the fuck? Yes. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Zhongli plays so much. And he has, like, all these secrets around him. And he binds literally every person that he comes in contact with a fucking contract. So even if you wanted to throw hands with Zhongli, he'd be like, no. I signed a contract with him. He break that contract. It's donezo. It's donezo. I don't even think less powerful. I wouldn't even sum it up to that tie. Because, like, again, if Zhongli really wanted to, like, unleash his wrath, I feel like he could bring out, you know, Rex Lapis. He really could. He really could. And maybe it's just me just like saying like, I kind of want to put respect on Zhongli's name because he is that bitch. He is that fucking bitch where it's just like, if he want to kill somebody, he will kill somebody. He was ruthless in his old age and he still could be ruthless. It's just right now he's choosing the Rurouni Kenshin route where it's just like, I've done all my killing in the past. I'm choosing peace right now. But if I wanted to, we could get them powers back and I still smite a bitch. That's the thing that I try to like, you know, put out there where it's just like, he's not just useless. He could theoretically be like, nah, I'm gonna take my gnosis back and like, again, get all the fucking power of like my old age. And then it's just like, I ain't touching you. I'm walking away. That's your business, Zhongli. That's your fucking business. Because he honestly is very scary in his older form. His very older form. Why is Ether here? He's alone. Could he be planning something? Ether! Ether! Am I too far away? He can't hear me. Hey, brother, come back to me. Come back to me. Are you Delulu? Can he even hear you?
Ah, Hotaru.
He doesn't seem that surprised to see me. Did he already know I was in Nodcry?
なんでヒーシ島にいるの？
もし俺が蒼月のこの生物を探しに来たって言ったらどうする？
So Ether's looking for the moon Morrow too, but surely he can't be working with the Fatui. So what is he after?
もしかしてお兄ちゃんもあの時のことが気になってるの？
うん。俺たちの過去。俺たちがどうやってテイワット
Are
に来たのか。
raindrops falling? Oh,
宇
they
宙
are.
船がどうして不時着せざるを得なかった
I
の
don't
か。
like that.
いろいろ気になるところがあって。
They're falling upward. I hate that. I'm looking at some of these droplets that just be like, nope.
でも俺は2ヶ月も待つ気はないよ。
待って。
まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。
It's the way to the statue of Kutar. What you about to do? You about to taint her? What you doing? What you doing? Come back, brother. You can't just leave me back here. What's wrong with you? Talk to me. You can't be this mysterious person, this mysterious entity. What you doing with the statue? Surely Ether's not here to... He might. Oh, what you doing?
Nani? 生物は草月の子のものだし。
勝手に使って真相を探るべきじゃないって言いたいの？
少なくともちゃんと許可をもらうべきだよ。
まだ知り合ったばかりの英月氏をそこまで信用してるの？期月の夜が訪れ、空爆が最も高まった時にだけ封印が解かれる。そう言われたんでしょ？
聞いてたの？
ほら。わかった？英月氏はホタルに嘘をついてたんだよ。心臓の台座に十分な力を注げば、いつでも封印は解けるんだ。
I don't hate anybody here. Ether used abyssal power, not Kuvaki, yet he's broken the seal all the same. Now, Bento, you don't need saving. Did the abyssal power override the seal's Kuvaki? Or has Ether been telling the whole truth and nothing but? Maybe Lauma's just afraid of breaking with tradition. Who should I trust?
自分の知ってることを全部話さないのが隠し事だって言うなら、なんでホタルは俺の隠し事ばかり気にして他の人のは気にしないの？
Oh, we're doing this again. Well, at your request! Bento said they're lurking this time. Your brother Ether, maybe stop lying to— honestly, Ty, like, I'm literally shaking all the people that just want to purposely hide secrets. And the brother is one of them. Like, I'm about to throw you in the well. You're gonna stay in the well. I don't know how I'm gonna keep you in the well, but I'm gonna throw you in the well. Not child is stinky. Wait, it doesn't work. He might stink. You never know. But I might like that stink. What you mean, ew? What you mean, ew? I mean, who don't want child musk in the air? Don't answer that. I know there's several of y'all who probably be like, me, Blaze, me. I don't want child musk in the air. You want wolf musk? You can have the wolf musk. You can have the wolf musk. Absolutely. We love wolf musk. Sniffer, sniffer. Turn off that phrase. That's very unfortunate. Tartar sauce. Who wants that tartar sauce musk? Who wants that tartaglielli pasta sauce in the air? Yeah. Yeah, that Ajax musk in the air. The freshness of detergent. If it ain't wolf sauce, you don't want it. If you ignore the bit you don't like about him maybe once. Oh my gosh. Just imagine him beating up an old lady, Ty. There you go. That sounds very awful, and I don't want to envision that of Tartaglia. That seems so mean for him. Like, I can't even envision him beating up an old lady. That's so mean. That's so mean. It's not like you want him to be... Oh. He has to shower to be near you. I mean, he could shower in blood. I'm really sure Tartaglia would not complain about showering in blood. Unfortunately. As unfortunate as that is. Not that hot, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please do not do this. He's on your S tier. I don't need to envision him like Okita, because I already know he's like Okita. He needs therapy. I don't know. Like, I already know Tartaglia has a blood kink. There is no secret to that. Like, that man has a blood kink. I don't know how to prove it. But at the same time, I feel like I know how to prove it. Like, he has to. Oh. That's why I want to beat him up. Like, I'm so sick of that man. I'm so sick of him. I love him. Okita and him are S tier. I know, and that's what I hate about it. Like, Okita, well, really, Tartaglia is the reason why I like Okita. Because all they had to do in Hakuoki was just show Okita smite somebody who he did not like because they went after someone who he idolizes. And he just sat there in their blood afterwards. He's just like, yeah, I killed that bitch who talks shit about, you know, Shondo, I forget what his name is. It's been that long. But still, I'm just like, Okita, you not gonna shower? Because I remember them asking him, and he's just like, no, I'm just sit in this blood for a bit. Like, what's wrong with you? Go shower! That can't be healthy! You got somebody else's blood on you! What is wrong with you? Go shower! That's not hygienic in the slightest. Please, don't be like this. That man needs that. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And yes, I also agree. He needs another. We need another season. We need another season with him. We need it. We need it. I'm really sure Tartaglia would not complain about shit. Yeah. I can't deny that. And also, I will correct that for you, Brass. Oh, I cannot stand this man. Like, this is why I have like a love-hate. Well, not really hate. A complicated relationship with Tartaglia, where it's just like, oh, he's so sweet. And then he does the most unnecessary things that just make me be like, why do I like you again? Why are you weirdo? Why do I like this weirdo? Why has he gotta be this weirdo? And then I remind myself that, you know, he's voiced by Griffin Burns, and Griffin Burns is just as equally as a weirdo as his character, and I'm just like, why are you committing to the bit? Like, y'all are perfect for each other. Why are you committing to this damn bit? Like, oh, I'm so mad. All dub cast? Yes. Does he? Maybe you have it all wrong, Lumine. Thank you for correcting it. Typing with thumbs is not your strong point. You are good. It's not my strong point either. This is why every time I type on the phone, I sound like a fool. She'll wait as long as it takes. Lumine. Probably shouldn't have said all that. Must have sounded super sentimental. I mean, you're his brother. I mean, you're his sister. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I'm tired of this tug of war with the siblings. But the truth is, I bottled that up for way too long already. I mean, y'all been separated for a while, and again, 500 years is pretty long. Just be like, yeah. But at the same time, do y'all even know each other anymore?
過去を見るためだけじゃない。月髄の中にはテイワットの本質に関する答えがあるんだ。自分の目で物語を見届けないと。And
he says this a second time, probably the third, but still.
ホタル、俺を信じてくれなくても構わない。でもお願い。 邪魔だけはしないで。もしそれを心が拒むなら、今夜はここで会わなかったことにしよう。俺をこのまま行かせてほしい。
そんなこと言わないでよ。
もしかしたら俺もこんな機会が来るのをずっと待ってたのかもしれない。たとえそれが一夜限りの奇跡だったとしても。
私も一緒
I
に行
want
く
to
よ。
go with you.
いいの？
Are you sure?
Yeah.
行こう。
Then let's go.
お兄ちゃん、
Ether.
一緒に冒険するのは久しぶ
It's
りだ
been
から。
ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
ホタルに嘘
You
をつ
think
くわ
I'd
けない
lie
でし
to
ょ。
my little sis?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop doing the voices now. I had to have fun because he's toying with me right now. Oh my lord. I feel like this is a scam. There's something scammy that's about to happen. He's tricking us.
俺の知る限り、この秘書には試練がいくつもあるんだ。
Okay, thank
それ
God I
は
can
招か
run.
れざる客を拒む壁であり、
I'm coming.
そして力を測るテストでもある。
私たちならきっと乗り越えられるよ。
Why is he so much faster than me when I do like the light
離れすぎる
sprint
と何
that
か
the
あった時に
traveler
危ないか
typically
ら
does?
一緒に進もう。ホタルの足音でさえ
Oh,
懐かしく感じる
how
よ。
sweet.
戦士であり、
Listen, just because you give me sweet words don't mean I full
そして
wholeheartedly trust you.
俺の妹。これが最初の試練だね。
What's this? What we doing?
ホタル、空爆の引き寄せ合ったり反発したりする性質は知ってる？
No problem. I've got this.
よろしくね。
Go the opposite cliff. Oh. Oh, now what is that? What is that? Platforms? Do I hop on these? You want me to fly to these? Okay. Fly high like an eagle. Go. Oh wait, we can jump high on these if we have like the. Well, we don't have the thing, but or maybe we do. I don't know. Yep, we do. Okay. I figured this was like the jumping high platform if we have like the little energy. I did it! Do you want me to do whatever the heck you just did? Because I don't know how to do
お
that.
兄ちゃんに足場を作
You know,
っ
it's
てあ
actually
げら
such
れ
a
そう。
relief that they're writing Ether to actually act like he cares for his sister a bit now, right? Help Ether create a path. Oh, okay. We do have to do the thing. Oh, sorry. Okay.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
Come to me, brother. Oh, I wanted to see him walk across. We were cheated. Yo, thank you for the 40 months at tier 3 for come. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How are you? And honestly, same, Ty. Like, it annoys
開
me.
けた場所だね。
But also,
そろそろ戦闘かな。
it's... I feel like it's like the equivalent of just like how annoyed I was when it came to like Attack on Titan and what's in the basement. And they did all this fucking hype up for what was in the basement. And there ain't nothing in that fucking shit that was worth all the fucking hype in the world. And it's like with this situation, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna have like tension between the brother and sister. For forever. For whatever. What was in the basement? I don't even remember, Bento. That's how lackluster it was. I want to say it was like some documents and stuff about like the Titans and stuff like that. I'm like, This is what we waited for? Someone's fucking cliff notes? That's all we wanted? That's what we waited several fucking episodes and seasons for? For someone's dirty old cliff notes? I thought we were gonna find a trophy, like a powerful machine, like everything from the sun and moon about the Titans. No, it's someone's dirty old cliff notes. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna see Genshin and be like, what the fuck was I talking about? Cliff notes? I already know future me is gonna be so confused as to why this quote is saved, not knowing we were talking about Attack on Titan. Oh, dropping the resub and lurk before you gotta spend the rest of the week traveling. Woo! Oh, Godspeed for come. Hopefully it's not all work and there's some play in between. But thank you for dropping by. Please travel safely. And yeah, do some sightseeing, enjoy some things while you're out there as well. Oh. In the basement was information on Aaron's pops and yeah. Thank you, Lycoon. I was like, I can't remember, but it was something that was just like, okay, and what you want me to do with this information? Like, I get it. Like, we learned more about his dad, which was beneficial, because, like, there was some trifling ass shit with that whole situation. I'm like, wow. Wow. And then, like, the whole thing about the Titans, I'm just like, I wanted something more, I guess. You know how they were talking about infiltrating haters? That was Aaron's dad. Yes, it was. I remember that. And that's why I was just like, a lot of that shit was messed the fuck up. Yeah, it was so jacked up because, like, it's coming back to me, even though it's been some time. But I'm just like, this is what we waited for. This is what we waited for. I thought there was gonna be something so much more. You gave me this. Like, I just felt disappointed. I don't know what I was expecting, but I felt so disappointed. Ugh. To be fair, they were in the dark about what they were and where the Titans actually came from. That's why it was important to them. To us. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Again, I'm a lore whore. I enjoy that. I enjoy learning about how we got here, or like where things came from. I wanted to know. But they literally made the basement seem like the be all to end all. And I'm just like, I thought we were gonna find treasure or something. But this? Some damn cliff notes about the past? Like, I didn't ask for this. I did not. You could have introduced this literally in, like, the real world. We could have talked to somebody. We could have talked to somebody and they'd be like, oh, here's some notes that, you know, Aaron's dad entrusted me. Like, I don't know. I know I'm gonna be disappointed when we find out what the fuck is in that damn box for Kingdom Hearts 2. Not Kingdom Hearts 2, but like Kingdom Hearts as well. I'm just gonna be like, it's a picture of Donald and Goofy. This is what was in this fucking box. You made this seem like some big old secret and you did this. Don't talk to me no more, Square Enix. Lose my number. Ban me off of all your platforms. Don't you talk to me. I just, don't get my hopes up like that. Also, hi, Miss Fashion. Welcome in. And yes, for those of y'all who got a sub, please make sure to thank the folks who gave you a sub. I just learned there will be a Pokepedia DLC. Yes! Yes, we get to go underwater. Yippee! At first I was just like, oh, it's free DLC, because they were just like, yeah, with the free update you can do X, Y, and Z. I'm like, what? It's free? And like I was literally like watching Bubsy's stream because that's where we were watching it, and I was just like, oh my god, they're giving us free. And then they followed up with like, with the paid DLC. Yep, there it is. There it is. That's the Pokemon that I know and love, or am in a little bit of disagreement with, but still, that's the Pokemon that I know. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna pay at least $20, $30, $40 out the ass for this extra stuff to go in your game. Oh, that box in Kingdom Hearts? Yes, that box, Meech. The box we still don't know what's in there. The real mystery is the Master of Masters. I want to know what's in the box too. I want to know what's in the box too, man. Bump the Masters of Masters for right now. What's in that damn box? Why are you teasing it so much? It's his box. What's in the box? It doesn't answer it. That look on Ether's face is so unlike him. Was he scared by his experience while we were apart each day? A mark in his flesh until he ended up like this?
Hotaru.
何？
なんでそんなに俺のこと見てるの？ホタルもこいつらが弱すぎるって思うで
You
しょ？
gotta find out who he is and make him No! I wanna find out on my own. Bump the, I'm robbing the
ちょっ
box.
と思いついたんだけど、勝負してみない？ホタル。これまでの旅で、ホタルの腕が
No, it
鈍って
points
ない
back
か
to
確かめ
Union
たいんだ。
X stuff.
いいよ。お兄ちゃんには負けない。
You will lose. Maybe you won't.
いつも俺が勝ってる気がするけど。
いつも？お兄ちゃんがそう思ってるだけでしょ。
続きは決着がついてから話そう。
You forget. I've played enough Hades 2 where what's her name be doing these damn competitions with me. And it'd be so damn annoying.
それは譲ってあげる。次はないから。
If I still kill from you, will you be mad? Hey, hey, hey! This is mine! This is mine! Yeah! Yeah! From Nemesis. That's what I was thinking of. The amount of times that I had to fight Nemesis because she want to do all that
こ
extra
んなところ
mess.
で全力を出すのもおかしな話でしょ。
Wonder when the last time we bickered like this was. Miss those days. I really do. Yippee!
じゃあ先に進もっか。
I wonder what happens if I lose. He'd probably be like, oh, I lost to my brother. Wait for me. I can't run as fast as you. Not me dropping it. Do I? Okay. Can you pick it up? Can you? Do I do something with this? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. Victory screech! Woo!
ここ。
魔物の気配はないね。見たところ儀式をする場所みたい。けど何かが欠けてる気がする。
うん。この先の鏡みたいなものの中からその欠けてるものを感じる。 でも封印されてるみたい。
空爆は
Can you open it using Kabuki?
ここの封印、蒼月のこの血筋と関係してるのかも。
へえ、血筋ね。
お兄ちゃん？
俺たちの血筋は誰にも負けない。
そうだね。
いろいろ試してみるから、ホタルは周りを調べてくれる？
わかった。
見つけた。これを使えばいけるはず。
うん、やってみよう。
Okay. Alright, solve the puzzle together with Ether. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, I see. I can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. I see this. What do I do? So what does this do? Anything? Pick it up. Pick it back up. Pick it back up. Put it over there. Okay, that did something.
やっぱり扉が反応した。これで一つ終わったね。
Okay. Golden threads is... It's the Hun Moon? That's what it's feeling like.
よし、この調子で行こう。
I should probably not stand on the... Oh, okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah, you got it. See? He did it for us. And put that there. And then grab that. And put that there.
あと一つだよ。
We did
お疲
it!
れ、ホタル。
You wonder if we get Abyss as an element we can use eventually? That'll be dope. I know we get Blickies. I know that for sure.
扉が開いた。
Hopefully. At least they teased it that
終
way
点は
anyway.
もうすぐそこだよ。
Now, is it element or like Abyss Blickies? I don't know. I don't know. We gonna find out though. When carried along with the currents, use L to adjust your move. Oh, okay.
私の方がお兄ちゃんよりバカ強くな
Butterfly
るか
in
も
the sky.
そう？
I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
これが終わったら
I
お兄ちゃんが行
can
っちゃうの。
go anywhere.
またそんな
Take a
甘いの
look.
答え。
It's in a book.
先のことを考え
Reading
たって仕方ないよ。
Rainbow. Reading Rainbow.
終点では何が待ってるんだろうね。
何があろうと、俺たちなら負けないよ。
じゃあ旅の終点で
So
も
hi Kobe, welcome
考え
in.
ることじゃな
Did
い。
you see an announcement for the game? I don't think I did. As long as it's not a leak. You singing Reading Rainbow, you was thinking of that parody? Oh lord. Oh. But I have not seen the announcement. I don't think, at least. Oh, you're talking about yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I did. I did. We finally fucking saw the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement. Lord have mercy. Oh. Not you heard you sing that in another tab and you felt your inner child being called. Oh. God, I miss so much. So much from our childhood that today's kids will never know, and it makes me sad. It's been a minute since I've heard the DMX parody, but I vaguely remember that one. What announcement did they make? Basically that's still coming out, and they showed like more bits of like the trailer. So not a super huge announcement regarding Kingdom Hearts 4, but at least it was mentioned. But I do find it weird that Nintendo Direct was the one that announced Kingdom Hearts 4, because you would expect it to be like, oh, well, maybe Xbox or, you know, just the Summer Games Fest in general. No, they specifically put it in the Nintendo. Yes! They were the ones who announced it. I'm like, this is weird, but it's just like, I guess I'm just happy you announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Just why the direct? Ooh, not this. Ah, I'm burning. I'm burning. You better heal me, brother. You better heal me. Oh, look at them! Look! Oh my gosh! Can we get like more of that, please? For the love of God. I hope we get more of this. I would love more of this. Can we do it again? I know they're on the ground, but like still. Okay, so it still damaged them a good bit. That's so cool! They're having you fight a furry, I know. Alright. Come on. Knock him down again. You're try the first 3 before 4 drops? Do it! Do the thing, Kobe. I mean, thanks, Nintendo, but why? Yeah, exactly! That's literally what was happening. I'm just like, it's the same with, like, Spyro until I realize Microsoft owns Spyro, which I don't really like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. Because that means I've seen what Microsoft has done to my childhood. Banjo-Kazooie is one of them. Banjo-Kazooie is like a prime example of what Microsoft did to my childhood. So them having Spyro in their hands, I'm just like, I don't like you holding my son. Can I take my son from you? I don't like the fact that you own my son. I want to give it to someone else that's not you. Because you're going to ruin him. And I'm going to be mad about it. And I'm going to bitch about it. Just like fucking nuts and bolts. I'm still very angry about that. And it's been like 20 years. Has Not Cry been a better story? Absolutely, Clouded. It's so refreshing. It's not nearly as cringe and like fucking rip out your teeth and hair and eyelids and eyelashes and eyeballs and my bones and everything else. There's so many things I'd rather do than go back through Natlan again. I'd rather do all of Sumeru again. I'd rather do all of Sumeru again. Hell, I'd rather start from a fresh... No, never mind. Because that means I have to play Natlan again. Never mind. I almost said I'd start from a fresh account, but no thank you. I don't want to do that. Absolutely not. But I'd rather go through Sumeru again. I'd rather fight on every game that I've ever played on the hardest difficulty. I'd rather... I don't know if I'd rather do the one thing involving my phobia, but still, it'd be very close to it. Very close. There's still enough there where I'm just like, no. Please don't put me back in that region. I hated that region so bad. I love Not Cry. It's so nice to me. It's so fucking nice to me. Send you back, Crow, please. Please, I would rather play, like, come out of fight game retirement than go back to Natlin. I'd rather put myself through the pain of FGC. I really would, than go through Natlin again. I'll deal with the insufferable, egotistical bats of that community. I mean, one of the latest games after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out on Switch, do you think they have a deal where they get Kingdom Hearts 4 for? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It seems like Nintendo is trying to, like, nab all, like, the high-performing games and put it on the Switch too, so they can be like, hey, look, our console can run these games at 60 frames per second as well. And it looks like quality. It looks great, and you can, like, literally, you know, carry it around. You know, I feel like to some degree also maybe they may be a little bit in competition with, like, Steam's, you know, or Valve's, you know, Steam Deck. That's just me. I'm just, like, you know, assuming things. But I'm just like, there's something going on with Nintendo where they seem to be trying a little too hard to get, like, exclusive things and high quality things on their platform. Or things that people are patiently awaiting for. Are you surprised Nintendo got the exclusive reveal on that? You know it's going to be multi-platform release? Yeah. I mean, it's the same with Spyro too. It was just like, ugh. But why Xbox gotta announce it? And then you find out why. And now it's like same with like Nintendo, where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna announce Square Enix's thing. But why? Oh, it'll happen soon enough. But Natlin is the Blaze sealing juice. No. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't seal me in Natlin. Please. I can't. Never play. Grabs your hand, Colby. Grabs your hand. I'm grabbing your hand. I'm grabbing your hand and taking you to Spyro Land. I'm taking you to Spyro Land. We're gonna play Spyro. We're gonna play Spyro. We're gonna play. I'm gonna introduce you to the games. I'm gonna get you hyped for the games. I'm gonna make you, well, I won't make you play the games, but I'm gonna make you want to play the games. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. It feels like you're gripping the fuck out of my hand. Yes, I am. As a dragon that's talking about another dragon, absolutely. Anytime dragons come up in conversation, yeah, I'm gripping your hand. With my claws. Tightly. Tightly. Tightly! Blaze would rather stop playing Genshin? Yes. I would. With claws? Yes! That's how passionate I am. That's how passionate I am. I love Spyro. Now, granted, it is a platformer. So, like, if platformers aren't your thing, that's also fair. That's completely fair. But it is honestly a great game, in my humble opinion. Like, if you wanted to play, and I hate to, like, I guess, dismiss Crash Bandicoot this way, or really be dismissive of Spyro, or, like, put it down, but I'm not trying to put it down. It's just more so, I'm trying to, like, promote it. But I know some people will hear what I say and be like, oh yeah, that's a baby's game. It's basically if you took Crash Bandicoot and made it easy. That's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, there's still some hard as shit stuff in Spyro, namely the skateboard section. But it's basically if you took Crash Bandicoot and made it easy. That's how I see Spyro. Because I played both of those franchises, like both of those series. And Crash Bandicoot is hard as balls. Kudos to the folks who have managed to 100% those games. I cannot. I'll be beating my head against the wall and losing my mind after, like, senseless deaths in those games over some nonsense. With Spyro, I've 100%ed all three of the games multiple times on the original platform as well as in the remake. Like, it's the only game on my PlayStation that I've platinum. That's how much I love Spyro. That's how fucking much I love Spyro. 100% is Spyro 1 as a literal baby. So yeah, you're right. Yep. See? It's easy mode. It's easy mode. Now you love platformers. You stay playing Sonic and the trash. Not the Trash plumber Mario. Okay, fair. Fair. Because also same. I play those too. You have to look up when you mention Crash. You grew up on Crash Bandicoot and not Spyro, but you still haven't finished playing through the Reignited games. You're still on the first game. You should play through them. Die. You should. If not, I guarantee you, once I start learning how to speed run them, I'm probably going to get you invested in them, because that's what typically happens to me whenever I watch other people speed run games, where I'm just like, oh, this seems interesting. Because that's low-key what made me give Tomb Raider another try. It's just I roped in Bran so that way she could help me. Because she loves those games, and I'm just like, I'm bad at tank controls. I don't know what the fuck is happening in Tomb Raider. Can you sit in a voice call with me and teach me how to play the fucking game? And it ended up being a blast. Like, I actually want to play more Tomb Raider. But I still need Bran to hold my hand. I desperately still need Bran to hold my hand to get through those games. This is one of the first games you ported to your first smartphone. Nice. Spyro gave you... Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. If my streams do that, please be honest with me. Like, don't worry about it. And like I said, when I start speedrunning, I'm gonna try and alter it out so that way if people are prone to motion sickness, because it is a lot of moving, I'm gonna try and chill out with that, because I don't want people to be uncomfortable with that. So what's Spyro and Crash about? Well... I'll put it this way, at least involving the trilogy, they all have different plots. Some of them share like the same characters through the other games, but they all have different plots, but with the same character involved. Yes, I'm hoodless today. It's hot. It's hot outside, RJ, but also welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, the first plot to Spyro, like, so for Spyro, I know pretty well. So I'm going to start with Crash. I'm going to put myself at a bit of a disadvantage to see if I recall some of the things for Crash Bandicoot. I know with one, I didn't play it much, so I don't know all of it, but it's the first game, I think, that Tana Bandicoot, I think that's their name. She makes a comeback in the remake, like the fourth installation of Crash. Only like revamped. But I can't remember all of the plot to the first Crash Bandicoot game. I will admit that. I actually don't recall it. I know what happened with the second one. The second one is where Cortex finds like crystals, and he tries to, I think, like use them for like evil and something like that. It's Cortex Strikes Back. I know that's what the title is for. So like he uses them for something to like power up like a big laser machine, and you have to like help out, what's his name? Is it Engine? That's the other thing about Crash Bandicoot games. They have like all the villains or like certain like characters have like play on words. So like Neo Cortex, what's the one in Warped? I'm forgetting all the punny names. I don't know why they're not coming to mind. But they have like pun names, I will say that. There's little Easter eggs where it's just like you read their names, it's just like, oh, it's a play on words. I see, I got it. Blah blah blah. Any case, you'd go through, and basically it's a platformer where you try to get all the crystals for Cortex, because you're quote unquote supposed to help him. Yeah, Entropy. Thank you, Elasco. I'm like, I know these punny names, I just can't think of them. Elasco would know. Elasco would know for sure. But yeah, you help Neo Cortex, and he's actually doing some evil stuff. And then I think when you try to help the other dude with like the corkscrew through his head. No, it does not explain a lot about you. That's fair. That's fair. Dr. Is it Brio? God, I can't remember. She the thick chick, right? Yeah, so she's the one that's like thick with like big blonde hair in the first game. And then when she comes in the fourth game, which was like the newest Crash Bandicoot that came out like around the time that the Spyro trilogy and the Crash trilogy got remade, she has like, she gives off lesbian vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, ooh, I kind of like you. Kind of looking mighty scrumptious over there. You mean like the Ooga Booga dude? Oh, that's Aku Aku. If you're referring to the mask. The one that goes blah 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 whenever you pick up those. Yeah, Aku Aku or Uka Uka. Uka Uka is the evil one. Yes, the mask has a name. Yes, the mask has a name. And you learn more lore about them in Crash Warped. That's the one where it plays through time. So that Crash Bandicoot game, it's like Crash going to different time periods to get oh god. He's still collecting crystals and shit through there. But I honestly don't remember like the plot. I just know he goes through time to save things. And then like they both clash and then like fight, and then like when you win, like I hate to spoil the ending for Warp, but you see like Entropy and Neocortex as babies like tugging at Uka Uka back and forth, and I'm like, Lord have mercy, what is this goofy ass game? Crash is a very silly game. Like, it's so unserious. So like in a sense it has a plot, but like at the same time it's a lot. It's a lot and kind of very unserious with its plot. So whereas Spyro, it does have a bit more of a like, it has more plot. We'll put it, it has more story and plot. It's very story based in a sense. More story based than Crash. The ending fight of Warped has one of your favorite boss battle thing. Honestly, same, Lostical. Like, I just really love like a lot of the music from Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. But Spyro 1, all right, so this one I actually do know. Spyro 1 is where what was it? I almost called, yeah, Nasty Gnorc. That's his name. I was like, it's Norty something. It's Gnasty Gnorc. Spelled with a G. Gnasty Gnorc. So he was getting interviewed or something. Yes. And I think the person who interviewed him was just like, oh yeah, how is it, to, defeat Gnasty Gnorc, who's the evil guy? And I think it was whoever he was interviewing, they were just like, yeah, he's just like, spineless. And he basically gets insulted left and right to the point where Gnasty Gnorc basically is just like, that does it. I'm going to turn all the dragons in the land into statues. And so he turns every dragon in the realm into statues. And Spyro is the only one that's free. And so he's just like, looks like I got some stuff to do. And he basically goes to each and every realm to unleash the dragons from their statues. And then fights Gnasty Gnorc. Nasty Gnorc, basically. It's a very basic plot. Basic and straightforward plot, but that's what it is. So wait, isn't Spyro's goal is to become a real dragon too? Yeah, he wants to be strong like, the rest of the dragons that he's surrounded by. Cause like I think in that sort of like era, he's still basically like in his teens and stuff like that. So it shows that Spyro has what it takes to kind of become like, a full-fledged muscular dragon, which is why you'll see a lot of fan art of him like drawn as like a full-grown dragon, which I like to see because I'm like, look at my son, he's all grown up. I'm so proud of him. One dragon gets turned to stone like 3 times. I was like, come on, Lock-in. Yep. Yep. That too. They have those little tidbits in there where it's just like, didn't I just free you? It's just like, yeah, maybe. They do have like interesting dialogue whenever you free the dragons from the first game. But yeah, the first game is very straightforward. The second one is Ripto's Rage, where Spyro tries to go on vacation because it's so wet and muggy, and like imagine you're in like an area where it's just been raining for days and you just want to go see some suns, get some sun rays, enjoy like the beach. sunny skies and not deal with like, ooh, muggy rain. That's what Spyro does. And so he tries to go to Dragon Shores, and somehow he lands in, what is it? Averland? Wherever that universe is, where where Allura and all of them reside. Where Laura, Hunter, and Moneybags resides. Avalar. I think it's Avalar. I think that's the name of it. It's been so long. But in any case, he gets there, and he's just like, what are you, like some goat? And Laura's like, I'm a fawn, you dork. And basically, Spyro has a lot of games. I only know the plot of the trilogy, but he's also been handed over to different companies, and also has like different stories based on who he was handed over to. Because he went from the trilogy to, I think, Enter the Dragonfly, which was basic as shit plot. I didn't play it. I didn't play it for long, put it that way. I did not like Enter the Dragonfly. And then he went into like this weird sort of like darker series with like Cinder the dragon, which is like a pink dragon, which I guess you could call her his lover or whatever. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. But it also has its own trilogy. And then like somewhere, I think after that, he became like a statue for like, he basically got the, I don't know what treatment you call it. He went into Skylanders and they uggoed him. He basically became like a character in a game for kids, like literal kids, like amiibos and all that shit. So I did not keep up after that point, because I'm just like, you ruined my son. It used to be a cute platformer, and now the only thing that this generation of kids know Spyro of is Skylanders. And I'm just like, I need you to not talk to me. Because even like my co-workers and their kids, they were just like, yeah, we love Spyro and Skylanders. I'm like, no. No. You have so many Skylanders because of your son. Yep. Because that was the big thing. They were pretty much like the amiibos. Because I think Nintendo jumped on that market because they were just like, oh yeah, we gotta get like Skylanders. Here, we're gonna give y'all amiibos so y'all can collect them, play them, and then also they give you DLC stuff to put in our games. Nintendo wanted to get in that competition. They wanted to get in that market so bad. They really did. You didn't know anything about you didn't know about anything besides the trilogy and maybe seeing Skylander toys in store. Yeah, pretty much that's the extent of my knowledge as well, Elosical. I have to drag Blue in here to tell me like the trilogy that followed after like the original trilogy, because she knows of those games and has talked about them, but I could not tell you, because at that point I was just like, I give up. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing with my son. I'm leaving this now, which is why I only like the trilogy for the most part. But Ripto's Rage is where Ripto comes into Avalar, takes it over, and now that Spyro's there, they're just like, hey, can you help us kick out, you know, this guy named Ripto who's taken over our land and trying to be a ruler. And he comes, defeats Ripto, and, you know, in the end, he gets to go to Dragon Shores. In the third game, almost similar premise, only this time it's a dragon empress. I forget what her name is. She sends out a bunny rabbit named Bianca to come and steal the dragon eggs, which is why the game is called Year of the Dragon. It's literally her going back, stealing all the dragon eggs to bring, quote unquote, the magic to the forgotten lands of the dragon realms that they used to live in. But ever since like the queen came over and took it all over, it dried up all the magic, and so like some of the gates don't work and all this other stuff. And so Spyro goes and saves all the little baby dragons and the eggs. There's like 200 or something, 100 and something of them that you have to go save in that game. But same sort of premise. He goes in, defeats the evil bag girly queen empress person, and you get to see the baby dragons and like some other happy ending stuff that happens there that I won't spoil. So they're all really good games. Like, they don't have like the strongest like, oh my god, this is enticing story. I won't say that, but it is a story that I feel like, you know, obviously children would like, and people who like platformers but also like in a sense, collectathons to some degree. Not nearly as bad as like Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie or Donkey Kong 64. Not like that. It's just you usually just going through collecting gems and eggs. That's about it. That is really it. It's just like you collect eggs and you collect gems. That's all. But it's very pretty. It's very nice. I do plan on playing it on the channel. So like I said, for those who are unfamiliar with Spyro, you'll get to see a lot of it through my playthrough of it, because it's one of my favorite games, and it's one of the games that I really do want to get into speed running with. If you remember correctly, the original trilogy was done by... Yes, it was done by Insomniac Games. You're right, Brass. Using Skylanders, you had his old figure, and hell yeah, you had a whole container full of them. Yep. I remember Skylanders popped off, and I was just like, I want none of that. You did my son dirty. You did my son dirty. You put him back to where he belongs. This is your cue to say thank you for the dragon, for dragging us along for the story, Blaze. You're welcome. Spyro is the whole reason why I love dragons today, and also inspiration as to why I picked dragon as like my species when it came to like figuring out, what species should I take on as a VTuber? And I was like, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Absolutely. It makes sense. Thank you for the lore. You appreciate it. You'll try it? Yeah, give it a try. Like I said, if you want, you can live through me, because after we get through Snezhnaya, or either during, because I know there's going to be periods where we're going to have some downtime, I will most likely do some streams where we do some speed runs of Spyro, so you can get to see the game done quickly, but also in a sense like casually. So I'm gonna have to like start doing my little study ups on how to speed run the game, because I really do want to get into it. Dragon, dragon, lots of dragon, dragon, ballsy, dragon, dragon, not spatted, come, get ready. I'm sorry. I went off on a whole tangent. I'm sorry. Oh, y'all know that intro goes hard. Y'all know that intro goes hard. Thank you, Kobe. That played immediately in my head as soon as you started saying that. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, dragon, ballsy!
これで謝ったことにしないでよね。
もちろん。行こう。冒険の終点にある宝物を手に入れに。
Just go feral. Also another chest. Into the secret space where the relic is stored. What relic? What you getting? What you getting, brother? Bro. We moving again? We traveling? We're soaring, flying. I don't remember the lyrics to that High School Musical song. If we break free. There's not a star in heaven that we can't Thank you, Ty. Blaze cover song when I can find somebody who can mix my voice.
冒険の終点にある宝物。
ホタル。
If we're trying, then we're breaking free. Huh? What's up with Ether? He's talking like a complete stranger again. I don't think this is our brother. Is this our brother? Is this our brother? You imposter! Who are you?
どうしたの、ホタル？ここまで一緒に来たのに、俺のことを信じられない？ホタルだって、あの時何があったか知りたいんでしょ？
The moon has bones. Listen, it's the way that's exactly where my...
後で俺が知った答えをちゃんと教えてあげる。
It's exactly, that's where my mind went as well, Lossical. Because I'm like, they keep talking about this moon marrow. And I'm just thinking like bones. I'm like, what bone? What bone is in the moon? You telling me they let him be nice to Lumine because it's not him? Get this out of face. Listen, that's how I feel, Ty. I'm just like, this is a lie. What do you mean?
だから。
Ah, nah, you ain't our brother. You are not our brother. Fuck off. No, Lumine. No, Lumine. Just by that line alone, I'm just like, nah, you trifling. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? You liar!
何この霧どこか
It's the doctor, ain't it? It's the doctor! It's the doctor!
お兄ちゃん
No, don't reach out to him. He can't help you. He can't help you. Fuck that guy. That ain't your brother. Who is it? Still can't believe you let Dodore hit. Listen, I have my reasons. I have my reasons. Why? No. Huh? What is this place? Oh, you about to die, girl. That present, it's the abyss. Tartar sauce, where are you? Is that the wild hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? Oh, Flint's, hello. Oh, damn. Hey, Flint's. How you doing?
お兄ちゃん
おや、どうしてこちらに？
Dodore is one of the characters in this game you wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, but hear me out, Ty. He kinda he kinda Hi, Dominique.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
Listen, he just, you know, he just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you all. Hello, Blazet. How are you? I am doing well outside of my community beating me for shaming me for liking Dodore and saying that, you know, he could hit just once and only once. Same with Flynn's, but he gets a pass to like multiple. He gets a pass to multiple. Just because that was kind of hot just now. I'm like, ooh. Oh, maybe I was wrong about you. Flynn's is cute, if anything. I don't know about anything about him though. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know too much about him either. I just know that's Varka's boyfriend. That's it. That's all I know. He looks like he get. Oh. I love you, Tiffany. Never change. You're not wrong. It never changed, Tiffany. Oh.
ええ、午後にフラッグシップで一度お会いしましたね。覚えていてくださって光栄です。
Is Ether gone? Child, that was not your brother. Move on. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Thank you for immortalizing Tiffany in the quote bot. Yes. You're honest. Too honest is your way. I love that about you, though. I love that about you. Because I be hearing these honest takes from your stream. I just be sitting there and then, like, all of a sudden. What did you just say, Tiffany? Did I hear you right? Clearly, my ears don't work. What did I just hear? What did I just hear? You know what? You're right. You're right. Go ahead, girl. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at you at all. That's right. Exactly what a Lossicle says. Like, we never said you were wrong. I don't know a single person who in here who said you were wrong. And if so, they can get the scooting. They can get the scooting. Yes. Yes. Oh. Not sure I want to admit that I broke into Frost Moon Sky's secret chamber in search of their sacred relic. Taking a walk, doing a bit of moon gazing. I mean, yes. We did do some moon gazing earlier when we looked at Risley's ass. But also when we met, you know, Columbina. That as well. That as well. It was beautiful, yes. He looks like his eyes give good head with those dead eyes of his. Oh my gosh. Now it's the way that I'm thinking about that with Tartaglia and his dead eyes. I hate this here. I hate it. We can look at his face. We can look at his face later. Double cheeked up on a Wednesday evening.
ああ、別にそれに関してつつくつもりはありません。そう考えると僕がやっていたことも似たようなことですから。
You ain't got to explain yourself. You out for a walk too? You out giving head, or are you out moon gazing too?
正確には違います。ライトキーパーには夜回りの習慣がありまして、それでこの辺りを通りかかったんです。するとちょうどワイルドハントが発生していたため、職務を果たしていました。そういえば、先ほど急いで立ち去る人を見かけましたが、もしかしてお知り合いでしょうか。
Hi Lime, thank you for the 43-month sub. I appreciate it. Lime completely missed the part about giving head. But continue. Continue. I love that Lime missed that. Have you told you there's a... No. 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 I already heard the term butter slut. I don't need this. I don't need this. Is the fact that I was just like, in a million years, I would have never thought of the term butter slut. But here we are. I mean, yes. Thank you, Brass. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? We did do some moon gazing. You have so many questions. Yep. Yep. You can also check the Discord line. We talked about butter slut the other day. I'm just like, I've never heard anybody use this term in my entire life, and yet here I am learning it. Here we are. Here we are. Was that that was the person dearest to me.
まだ夜回りが終わっていませんので、僕はそろそろ失礼いたします。夜のなどくらいは危険ですから、あなたも早く宿に戻るといいでしょう。
Is it? But what if I like danger? What if I'm like Tartaglia? Where I just want to pull... Wait, hold up. I was about to say, did someone steal the statue? I was about to go off on somebody. I don't know who. But somebody was about to feel my wrath. Don't you take Columbina away like from us like that. Urban Dictionary did not give you a good answer for that are kind of what... Oh, no. No, it's whatever Urban Dictionary told you. That's not where that came from. Yeah, don't share it in here if it's offensive. Or like just a lot. I learned it from Chef Reactions. So he was watching somebody put together a gourmet meal with butter and a shit ton of it. And he was just like, well, you already know I'm a butter slut. And I'm like, I'm sorry? Because, like, he literally added, like, every step along the way. He was like, okay, cook the pasta, add butter. Add some more toppings. Cook the pasta some more, add more butter. Add the toppings, cook the pasta some more, add more butter. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot of butter going in this. And you just hear Chef Reactions just, you know, mention that he's a butter slut. And I'm like, that was a phrase. More butter, the better, yes. That's a butter slut, apparently. Someone who really, 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 really loves their butter. Okay, but like, did this guy actually take bites out of the sticks of butter? Because I did. You was, oh. I think I tried that maybe once, Ty, and then never again. Because just like with everything else as a child, if it does not do my body any good, I'm like, nope, never again. Because it's the same where I was just like, I will never touch another light bulb when it turns off. And to this day, I'm still kind of like hesitant with touching light bulbs, even though they've never been turned on. I'm just like, no. I remember burning my hand immediately after I tried to touch a light bulb, after I just turned it off, after it had been sitting on for a while. And I still remember to this day where I touched that thing, screamed like hell. My parents had to come in and check on me and were just like, what is wrong? It's just like, I burned my hand. It's just like, and what made it so bad is just like, it was a night where it ended good, where I was just playing games with my dad on my N64, I think. Like, we were playing Diddy Kong Racing or N64 or whatever, and it was bedtime. It was bedtime! And I happened to turn off my lamp, and I was just like, I wonder if this gets hot. And I touched it stupidly, not thinking like, oh, no, yeah, it's still hot. It's gonna burn the shit out of you, Blaze. You did it regularly and got the bricks beat off. Ooh! I'm so sorry, Ty. Now you need salmon coated in butter. Just put Sammy in the pan and just butter her up. Butter her up. Oh, that's what you could do. I'm sorry. Now you got me zooming. You could have like people looking at you in the pan, getting saucy and buttered, and like actually literally buttering you up. Thank you, Elostical. I knew you'd like that. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? I'm just saying, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. There you go. There you go. There's your next commission line. There you go.
Get the hell out. Get out.
What? It's good. It's good.
Okay. Get out. Get out.
It's a good thought. Even as a dragon, Blaze cannot escape the, oh, hot, hot, hot. Yep. Mm-hmm. If it's too hot, you get out of the kitchen. You thought Ash was your chef, but who would put on the pan, Blaze? Put you in the pan, Blaze? Yes, I put you in the pan, and Ash is the chef. Just doing that, fancy like shake in the pan, and they toss you in the air, because that's literally what they were doing to the pasta. Let me see if I can find it. See, now you got me looking for this chef reactions video of him talking about being a butter slut. Yeah. I don't know if it'll come up. I'll have to probably like look at my oh, is this it? I think this is it. When did this get posted? Yeah, it's this. It's this one. I think, yes. Yeah, he just said it. He just said it. Here you go. Oh, there you go. You can hear him say butter slut. Oh my god. It's the way captions captured that too. Thank you, captions. Thank you for capturing butter slut. People are gonna look back at the captions or like have my stream muted and be like, what the fuck is she going off on? Butter slut? What is that? You're sighing deeply as you ran the clip. I love that for you, Losical. Starts chanting the Natlet. No, Crow, no! A buttery slut, what else? Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to look at Tartaglia's slutty eyes. I'm sorry. I'm on something today. I don't know what. What's this? Someone pissed in a cup and gave it to you? That does not look like berry juice, girl. Secret. No. Nope. I ain't drinking that shit. I ain't drinking that shit. If that is Paimon's piss, I'm good. I am so good. No, thank you. Thank you, Press. Yeah, exactly. Like, ugh. Paimon's right. I need sleep. Got another full day of adventuring ahead. Do you even sleep? I feel like you don't. I truly feel like you do not sleep. You drunk the piss, didn't you? Oh my god. She is going to pass out and not wake up. Look what you did. Berry juice, but it's from a bush next to nuclear power plant. Radium fever has done and got you down. I saw my brother, or at least I thought so, and Flynn's came and saved me. That's pretty much it. Oh! Not it just crashing on me. What happened? What happened? VTube Studio got tired of me. It even said, like, that's enough. No more. No more. On my phone, not on my PC. On my phone. Wait, is the Traveler's name Blair? Yes! I named her Blair when I started playing this. Don't ask me why, but also, that's also another name that I had also wanted to go by in ye olden times. So I was just like, yep, Blair is good. You look like a Blair. You look like a Blair. That's fine, and that's good for me. That is good for me. You forgot. No, you're good. You're good, baby. Looks like Blaze sleeping pills kicked in. Oh, not this. You think your traveler, you named your traveler Lumine? You just gave them Lumine? You know, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know what I named my HSR person. I'm gonna have to check. Because I do not remember. Did I stream? Yeah, I think when I first played Genshin, I streamed it. Because I played it with Pop. But I'm just trying to think, like... I'm trying to go back into the recess of my mind and be like, why did I go with Blair and not Blaze? And I only been streaming for like maybe like a year or two, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was just like, I'm not gonna play this for long. That's probably why. I probably thought like, I'm not gonna play this for long, so I'm just gonna go with like another OC or generic name. Because I do have an OC named Blair. You just think you just stick to the canon name if you can't make the MC look like you? Not this Varka's friend for life material, that's for sure. I think I've mentioned this before. With Pokemon, I do have a tradition, which I'm sure some people have picked up on, where I typically go with a specific name for reasons. But other games, I typically just go with Blaze or like some other OC name.
ねえ聞いた?
I'm sorry?
何よ?
蒼月の子が大変なことになったみたいだよ。
え？
どうしたんだ?
ほんとあんたって周りのことに興味ないよね。蒼月の子の生物が盗まれたんだって。
Not you, girl. You giving your shit away. I need you to calm down. Making it super obvious.
ファディの仕業か。
さあね。けどナシャタウンは今その話題で持ちきりだよ。
あの蒼月の子の大祭司、英月氏はなんて言ってるんだ。
言うも何も その人が盗まれてることに気づいたのよ。
Uh-oh.
それでボイニッチ商会に共同調査を依頼するため朝早くからナシャタウンに来てるんだって。
おい、聞いたか？ラウマたちの生物が盗まれたらしいぞ。とんでもない奴がいたもんだぜ。
Paimon, you loud
あ
with
の
it.
憎たらしいファルイたちの仕業だ。
Paimon, you loud with it. But Ether and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Could it have been... Yes. But it wasn't Ether.
どうしたんだ？顔色が悪
It
い
was
ぞ。
probably the doctor.
共同調査ね。大して意味なさそうだけど、だってあいつら儲け話とか報酬にしか興味ないだろ。
だよね。だから彼女今度は何でも解決できるっていう気分の館に行ったみたい。それもつい数分前に。
Mm-hmm. Are you standing up for her?
びっくりした。
She freaking out, man. She freaking out. Come on, Paimon. Next stop is the Curatorium of Secrets.
あ、おいって、おい、引っ張るなって。
I know, RJ. I know. Oh, let me get these little premium. Ooh, that was loud in my ear for some reason. That little flute. I'm like, ooh, Wait, higher. Higher where? Do I leave? I'm assuming I leave, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know if I leave or not. Where do I go? Fatui Filth? Oh, I thought that was Catherine. That's not Catherine. What's in here?
お邪魔します。
Sorry
あ
too.
れ、誰もいないぞ。ついさっきラウマが来たって話だったのに。
There's a cat!
いるのはこの店番してる猫だけか？ここで受付するのかな？
Honestly, Ty. Oh, look at the baby! Look at the beans! The toe beans!
よくわかんないな。まさか
Watch
ラウ
Toma
マ
appear
専用
from
の
like
受付か？
behind the counter, like
この
he
猫
did
が
with the
何を言ってる
Shiba.
かはラウマにしかわかんなそうだぞ。
I miss Toma. Taiki! Bada bada! Bada bada!
部屋の方に行ったぞ。
Tybee! Not me saying Tybee. Taiki! Taiki, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blaze at Midnight, formerly known as the Casual Drag Queen VTuber, now the Lightning Drag Queen VTuber. Chat, you have a pet named Tybee? Oh my gosh. And yes, we were gripping Covey earlier with our claws. With our claws. I won't expose them, just in case, like, you know. I want chat to be like, what? You haven't done this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just understand, I was gripping them with love. Kobe probably deserved... Not Kobe probably deserved it. No. No! I just grip affectionately with my claws. That's it. Oh, Mom already knows about you not trying anything, not this. We were talking about Spyro the Dragon and how Kobe has never played the games and how I eagerly want to play the games again for like the 80th time because I love Spyro the Dragon so fucking much. So yeah. So I was just like, oh, I'm gripping your hand and taking you to Spyro Land. I'm gonna do that to anybody who's never played the Spyro games and have like just a crumb of an interest as to like what they are and what the plot is, or like just what the game mechanics are. Like, again, if you like platformers, you will probably like Spyro. It's literally what I like to describe the easy version of Crash Bandicoot. It's the easy version of Crash Bandicoot. They came out at the same time. They're always paired with each other. And it's just like, if Crash Bandicoot is kicking your ass, try Spyro the Dragon. You'll have a good time with Spyro the Dragon. A better time, even, with Spyro the Dragon than with Crash. I love Crash Bandicoot as well, but I also understand Crash Bandicoot will beat my ass. It will beat my ass. But yeah, I hope stream went well, Taigi. I'm just yapping and rambling away. So if you need to do some stream aftercare, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first, and that goes for everybody coming in from the raid. Go take care of yourself. You only get one body. Make sure you treat it well. And wants to tie Kobe into the chair and force to play Spyro games to 120%. Not this. Also, take care, RJ. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope the chores go well. Hold on, this isn't about food this time. You can think you can get a pass on this one. Oh, big dragon, shawty got that body out. Mm-hmm.
なぜ応じてくれぬ。もう説明したはずだけど。おや、お客さんのようだ。
I don't know what's happening back here. What? Oh wait, is this with Nefer?
わあ、なんだ、ここにいたんだな。何かご用で？
Not really.
パイも。
Hello. How you doing?
へえ、あんたの知り合い？ああ、お二人は昨日ヒーシ島を訪れ、夕げを共にしたのだ。紹介しよう。
Yeah, I figured
こ
it
ちら
was
は
Nefer.
碑文の館のオーナー、ネフェル。
I'm not gonna lie. Ever since I've seen the mod of Nefer looking like me, but with green hair and black skin, I am never gonna be the same. Granted, they're still pretty in this game. They're still very pretty, and I love this cat. But at the same time, I'm just like, but we could have had greatness. We really could have had greatness.
はじめまして。
Oh, it's okay.
彼女たちは
I'm
昨
gonna
日
get over it.
ナドクライに到着したばかりの旅の者で、鳥や獣たちに迎えられ、月の洗礼を受けた善良な方々だ。
Don't worry about it, Blair. Speak the truth. Yes. I'm so upset. We could have had peak Bahoyo's melanin allergy deprives us yet again. Yep. All the time. It never fails.
この二人は他国で名を馳せてる大英雄だからね。そうだったのか。
Assume every time you see Genshin character from a region inspired by brown people. Yep. Exactly that.
私が情報屋だ
So
って
welcome
のを
in.
忘れないことだ。
She would have been
ナドクライ
perfect.
の人たちは
She would
他
have
国
been
の情勢
perfect,
にあ
but
んま興味がないけど、
we
自
get
分の
this
館は
instead.
違う。
They said
アビスの
no
危機に瀕した
melanin
仲を作っ
characters in
た
our
っていう話
game.
題の大英雄も
We don't want the
まさにこの
melanin
二人の
folks to
ことさ。
have joy. We want them to sit in pitiful, pitiful piece of whittling.
そうであったか。蒼月の子は普段閉じこもっておるからな。お二人のことを存じ上げなかった。
Versus the reason why
どうかご容
you
赦を。
mainly draw black characters.
気にすんなって
As you
そ
should.
もそも言うつもりもなかったからな。
As you should.
オイラたちの称号とか功績とか話してたら日が暮れても終わらないし。
Paimon.
どうしたんだ？
She not.
やっぱり具合が悪いのか？
Slap her.
それで二人は碑文の館にどういったご用件で？
そうそう。さっきご飯を食べてる時に蒼月のこの盗難事件について聞いてさ、それでこいつに連れてこられたんだ。
へえ、そういうこと。
I like your earrings.
なるほど。ラーマのことを案じてきた
なるほど
と。さすがは大英雄。卓越した実力のみならず品格も備えてるようだ。
I can't take this much longer.
そういうことならラウマ、私に一ついい
Oh
考
Lord,
え
what you
が
about to suggest?
この経験豊富な大英雄に依頼をしてみたらどうだい？うちみたいな小さな店には荷が重そうだしね。
小さな店には荷が重いか。ただ受けたくないだけであろう。
ま、そう考えてくれていい。
依頼？
Yes, what kind of
まさか
commission?
蒼月のこの生物を取り返してほしいのか？
ああ、その通りだ。これは英月使としての責務であり、旅人の過去を探るという約束を果たすためでもある。しかしネフェルにいくら頼んでも断られるばかりでな。幸いそれでも月は変わらず碑文の館の空へと登るが、
Not the
昼も
pepper
夜も
grinder.
月の恩寵があらんことを。
はいはい。
I'm sorry, everyone. Why you raising your hand? There's something I need to get off my chest. Is it your love for Tartaglia? I know. Tell them all about it. They all know. They all know.
つまり自分は生物に触れてないからお兄さんが持ち去ったと考えてるのか。
うん。事の司祭は分かった。
I'm truly sorry. Maybe it was Nefer
蒼
who
月
took
の
it.
この秘書は古くより世間に隠されてお
Maybe
る。
not. I don't know.
外部の人間が入ることを禁じておるのも盗みを防ぐためだけではなく、その地には数々の試練があり、踏み入る者の資格を見極める役目も果たしておるからだ。そこに無断で侵入するのは極めて危険なこと。あまり自分を責めなくてよい。あの試練を乗り越えたということは、そなたには生物を目にする資格があるということだ。言い換えれば、月髄がそなたを認めたことになる。
You're not angry with me?
ああ、そなたはきっと私欲のために月髄を盗もうとは考えぬ。
I mean, you don't
誠実な
know.
心の持ち主であ
You
るからな。
don't know.
先ほどの話にあった霧については、秘書が外敵を排除するために防御機構を作動させたのだろう。共に入った者の中に不純な動機を持つ者がいたか、あるいはアビスが混じっていたか。
アビス？
Very metal. My brother can indeed wield the power of the abyss.
だからかもしれぬ。しかし、どのような経緯であろうと、月髄は奪われてしまった。そなたのことは信じておる。故に、今の問題は、変わらず生物を取り戻すこと。
Right? They were just like, nah. It was me. It was I, Dio.
ほら、言っただろ。
Getting back.
そ
You're
の
getting
問題
back
は
on the
必ず
Splatoon
解決する
grind.
ってね。
Godspeed,
さ
Kobe.
て、この
I
協
wanna
力
get back
関
into
係
the
を
grind
祝
as
う
well.
前に一つ確認しておこう。
But also, I know
生物を持っていった
I'm
の
gonna
は
have to pour a lot of
本
time
当
into
にあん
that.
たのお兄さんなんだね。
I do play. I
だって
do.
その時そこにいたのはこいつら二人
It's
だけ
been a
なんだ
minute
ろ？
since I've touched
どうだろう
Splatoon 3,
ね。
so I'm gonna have to do some derusting.
ほら、
But I love
あ
me
んた
some
のお
Salmon
兄さん
Run.
が
What's
アビ
your
スの
main
力で
weapon?
封印を破
So
ったのなら
so
他の
going
人
back,
間も入れるように
we're
な
gonna
った
go
はずだ
back
ね。
to when I first got into Splatoon 1. I was a filthy roller main, but also because it had that Kraken special, and I was just very nasty with that. The broken Kraken special. Oh my God, son! Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh my lord. Hey! Yo, stud, thank you for the 10 subs. And Kobe got one. I appreciate it. If you received a sub today, you know who to thank. You know who to thank. Yes, indeed. Blaze was so nasty with the roller that she would keep... Oh my god, lost cold. Oh my my gosh. I appreciate the love, stud. I really do. And again, I really do hope that you enjoy your vacation, your trip, your time with friendos. So, Blaze, how would you... No, you've done enough! You've done enough! So I'm not anymore, Kobe, to answer your question. That's what I was about to get into. Not anymore, but I want to get back to my roller days. I do, because that's what I started. That was my humble beginnings. So, I went from there to... Ooh, gosh. What is it? See, it's the way that now I've also forgotten what the Splatoon weapons are called. Not this. Not dish. Yeah, give me this. Give me this list. Give me this list. I just need to see what they look like. Because I'll put it this way. I think I either main in Zap or that's one of my other ones that I picked up. Arrow spray, that's the other one that I was trying to think of. I'm like, what's the other one that I picked up? It's the silver one. So after I spent some time doing the roller, and this is also giving you perspective and history about my feelings about like first person shooters. I suck at first person shooters, and granted I know Splatoon is a third person shooter, but still. Oh my god! Stud! Yo, stud, thank you. Oh my goodness. Boo, boo, boo. Oh my god, my face! No! No! I just looked at my face for a split second. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god!
Get out! Get out! Okay. Get out! Get out!
Oh my lord! Yo, stud! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. My god! Oh my god! You are so sweet. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the love. Like, you're so supportive. I really do appreciate it. Please, I cannot stress enough. Make sure to treat yourself well. I know you're treating me, but like at the same time, I want you to treat yourself well. Like really well. But thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. The beauty of disposable income, baby! Oh my god, Ty. And we're almost at a level 10 hype train. What in the world? How did we get here? You have any tips for new players to Genshin? To Genshin? Just play. But Aerospray is good. We love turf painters. Yeah, so I started to get back to your question, Kobe. To get back to your question. So I went from roller to Aerospray because I was just like, I'm not good at shooters, but I'm gonna try to get good at them. And so I chose the Aerospray. And it took me a while to get used to it, but then I got good with it. And then from there, I went from the Aerospray to the NZAP. I want to say either between the transition to 1 and 2 or when I played Splatoon 2. And so the Aerospray and the NZAP were like my two main ones. And then I started getting nasty with the bubbler. I started getting very nasty with the bubbler. Thanks to one of my other friends who also plays Splatoon competitively. And I started playing ranked with the bubbler. With the bucket of bubbles. So yeah. So those were like pretty much my weapons of choice. And even though I'm not a sniper, I did start learning some of the controls to the charger through Salmon Run. Because I had to be on my A game with like sniping, you know, like the giant enemies when they have like that one target on the back and really quickly. So I cannot play it in Turf War. Do not give me a charger in Turf. We will lose. But in Salmon Run, I can somewhat control it pretty decently and move with a quickness. So yes, the blob! The blobber! I suck at the brush. I've tried being a brush main. I suck at the fucking brush. And also, I tried doing like dual blades or dual guns, whatever they're called, in 3. I cannot get past like the whole like ducking and dodging and switching. I know there's like a strategy. Yeah, the dualies. I know there's like a strategy behind it, but I'm just like, I can't get used to this movement. It's really weird. And then also, I guess the other thing too that I should say, I do use motion controls. Only just because motion controls allow me to like, you know, snap pretty quickly versus like move pretty quickly and like aim my target. I cannot do thumbstick. I've tried. I didn't always used to be that way. I started going to motion in Splatoon 2. In 1, I used to be a filthy thumbstick person. But in Splatoon 2, I went to motion controls because I realized there was a difference in terms of my aim. And so what I did was I took the moment to do motion in solo play first. And then from there, I started incorporating into turf and getting used to it there. And now it's just like, it's hard for me to go back to thumbstick. It's just, that's a way, like, I even made that like a channel redemption point, like point redemption, to where like anytime that I was playing Splatoon, people could make me play on the sticks. And I would just start sucking. I would just be really bad at game. Have you ever tried wipers? You thought they were finna say something? Or filthy thumb? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna insult the thumb players, the thumbstick players. Y'all do you. Y'all do you. I just can't go back to it. I have tried the wipers though. I have tried them. I'm okay with them. I wouldn't say I'm really good at them, but I want to get better at them. So I want to get better at that. I want to hopefully learn the brush. And then I really want to get good at like chargers, only just because like chargers and the leaders, because they fucking piss me off when they snipe me from across the map. Though, like, I just want to learn those weapons out of pure spite with how often I die to them. To the ones that know how to use them. The ones where it's just like they don't know how to use them and I just sneak up on them and kill them. Yeah. Used to play the franchise for years. You retired from Splatoon 3 after you got every catalog and the item of the game. I don't have that much time. I'm an adult. I'm a whole adult with a 40-hour work week job. But also I don't have that kind of level commitment to Splatoon like that. But I know plenty of people who do. I just don't. But I enjoy it casually. I've never been one to be like super fixated on a game to the point where it's just like I can earn a whole college degree in. I play it casually, including Genshin. If it seems like I got good, then good for you, I guess. But I genuinely just fucking play games, mainly just because it gives me a sense of just like wholeness and comfort of just like not focusing on work and the upkeep of being a whole homeowner and shit. So, but when they get on your team, they want to miss everything. Yes, that's the other thing. Like when you get like a fucking leader and it's just like, oh, thank the heavens. They're going to save my team and they miss every fucking shot. I'm like, why do I keep you around? Why are you on my team? Go to the other team. What's wrong with you? When you switch team, you become a yes! It's because they want to play with their friends. Because I've had literally, like, folks throw the match when they're not on the same team as their friends. And I'm like, just play the goddamn game. Don't throw these fucking matches. Like, I want to have, like, a good game in Turf War. It's different if it's just, like, you know, a squid party. Like, if someone breaks out into a squid party, I'm chilling. It's whatever. But if just, like, we're just playing the game and we're actually, like, trying to, like, you know, win, Play to your best of abilities. You'll play with your friends again, but don't just throw the fucking match. Like, when they start doing that shit often enough, I just quit Turf War and just go to Salmon Run, because at that point it's just like, all right, I'm about to get heated because y'all doing it a lot. I'm just gonna play my comfy cozy Salmon Run and just go from there. And then I get the folks who don't know jack shit in Salmon Run, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Y'all about to make me lose my professional level. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Like, I came here to relax and y'all are fucking losing. Because you don't know what you're doing against the bosses. I'm about to crash out, and then I have to turn off the game. Then I have to turn off the game because I'm just like, yeah, I'm mad now. I'm very mad. And you be scared of them yes! Yes, Kobe! Like, the ones that, like, this is why I watch the times that I play. So that way I'm just like, okay, most of Japan is asleep. So hopefully they won't be awake. And, like, as soon as, like, nighttime hits over here, they wake up and I'm like, no! No, I'm going to bed! I'm going to bed! You're not doing this to me. Did you forget that you have to hold the controller? Oh no, you throw splat bombs at the— wow, Kobe! Not you bullying the squid partiers. That's crazy. The whole lobby full. You're the only one. You be there. As the great DMX said, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Yes, indeed.
確かにその通りではあるな。
Y'all gonna make me
それ
act
に
the
今朝
fool.
ちょうど情報提供者からこんな話を聞い
Oh,
たん
this
だ。
is turf war. It legit says what it
パリオが
does.
生物
It
の
does,
捜
but
索命令を
don't you
突
just
如
want
取
like
り
a
下
little
げた
squid
らしい。
party as a treat every now and then?
何？
Every now and then. I still have photos of where like
考えられるのは
brush, like
朝目が
people
覚
with
めた
like
ら
brushes would draw a
急に
little
生
heart
物へ
over
の
me,
興
and I was
味
just
を
like,
失
oh,
っ
you're
てい
so
たか、
sweet.
もし
You're
く
so
は
sweet. I'm gonna go in the center of the heart. And they're so sweet. And then on top of that, what makes it even more funny is like I've been in squid parties where we're just having fun, and then there's the one person, probably you, Kobe, ruining it all. And as soon as like they kill like the person who they're like, you know, showing love to, they're just like, oh, okay, you want that expert level whooping. All right, cool. I'm coming after you. And they go after them every time they get near. I've witnessed some violence where it's just like, I don't trust you. You gotta die now. You gotta die now. You've done too much. We over here trying to squid party, man. You ever turn your wallet is down? Oh my God. Please put the wallet down, stud. You have to treat yourself. You have to enjoy yourself, please. Enjoy yourself, love. I mean that. Thank you so much for coming through and supporting. I really do appreciate it. But I also want you to treat yourself. I want you to make sure you're taken care of and you're getting loved on and supported as well. You're going to 4 trips through the summer all, but oh, nice. See, you're gonna have a blast then. I really do love that for you, lovely. I really do. Because it's just like I just want to see some happiness and joy for you. That's all. That's all I want. I just want you to smile and enjoy your time and just have some fun. That's really what a lot of people need, especially in this economy, man. Especially in this fucking economy. Like, just enjoy life. Enjoy the time that you have on this earth with whatever you can. So it has all... Oh my God, Ty. Out of the first 2 months you've had since 2026. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, I want you to have it. Because, like, I know I've... Again, not trying to put your business out there, but I have seen some of your posts. So I'm just like, I want you to live your best life. Treat yourself. Enjoy it with loved ones. Enjoy it with friends. Spend it with people who genuinely care about you. And if you surround yourself with those types of folks and have a great time, then you're already succeeding. And I mean that. I genuinely mean that. Like, life's too short to be surrounded with people who are going to be hateful and disingenuous and also just, like, very negative around you. Because that shit spreads like wildfire. So surround yourself with positive people, keep them nearby, and, you know, obviously you know, support one another, especially again in this economy and a lot of the shit that we're having to deal with in real time. This is why I stream. This is why it's just like I take my time, like come back to streamings, because sometimes I also need a break. And chatting with you all give me that sort of, you know, break that I need from the world every now and then. But you're more calmer now. But yeah, Splatoon 2 was legit war, like off all night in school night, crying and bleeding just to reach rank. I could never. That's what I mean. It's just like, listen, there was a time where I was just like, yeah, I could try rank. And I had fun with it. And then it became like feeling like I was in college again, where it's just like, oh, I got to grind to get to like the highest fucking level. And I'm just like, this is not fun for me. This is not fun for me. I'm just gonna go back to like comfy cozy, like chill turf war, and then like some ranked matches every now and then when it's like the ranked game that I actually wouldn't mind playing. So it was just too much, because I watched like one of my friends get, I think the highest they got was like S something. I was trying to egg them on to do like X, but they were just like, no. And I'm just like, respect. I understand that, because it's a lot just to try and get to X rank. And I'm like, I don't have that much passion and love for Splatoon. I love it. It's my comfy, cozy game, but I don't love it to the point where I want to sniff its toes. I'm sorry. I called all the X rankers toe sniffers. I'm sorry. I don't want to sniff Splatoon's toes. I really don't. They can keep their grippers to themselves. I will just gently pat them on the butt and give them a nice little kiss on the lips. That's all I will do. It's just like, come here, let me pat your booty and kiss you. We're good now. Oh, the world needs some damn peace. It really does, Tiffany. It really does. Your friends booked all 4 of your trips because they said you was allowed to grieve, but they wanted... I love that for you, stud. I really do. You about to make me cry. You about to make me fucking cry. Like, it ain't even my trip, but like, I just... That's a true set of friends right there. When they think about your circumstances and consider, you know, wanting to make you happy with what you're going through, those are people that you need to keep in their life. Because again, they could easily just be like, oh, they're fine over there, but them actually showing consideration with your circumstances, I appreciate them actually reaching out and wanting to bring some joy to your life. So again, that makes me really happy to hear. The highest was S+9. Man, child, I wish I was that high. You don't blame them, because it's a motherfucking grind. Like, I genuinely wanted to like go through and like slot out all my gear, get a lot of like the gear. Like, I dedicated some time to where it's just like I was about to pour in the same amount of time that I did with Genshin, where I spent like 2 hours after work just doing some sort of grinding. And then I was just like, this is just a lot, and there's like so much RNG in this shit. I just simply don't care enough. I simply don't care, because I genuinely wanted to slot out a lot of like my weaponry and gear in Splatoon. And then I realized how much time and effort it took. I was just like, I can't. I don't have the patience for all this shit. I really don't. Did you say that the X rankers were defeated? Yes, Logical. Yes, I did say that. You're doing a bit better. The grief comes and goes, because exactly, stud. Yeah, and that's understandable, because that's honestly, unfortunately, going to be, you know, one of the hardest sort of like grieving moments that I feel a lot of people you know, can empathize with you. I have a lot of friends, close and associates, who also are going through that. And one, Mama Midnight, is comforting, even though I'm not friends with them anymore for other reasons, that's irrelevant. I do appreciate Mama Midnight being there for my former friend because they did lose their mother. And, you know, they have good days, they have bad days every now and then. And that's just, you know, something that unfortunately comes with grief. And you can only do what you can to, like, ride it out. And I say that because, like, you know, knock on wood, thankfully I haven't gotten to grieve a parent yet. I know it will eventually come, and that's a day that I really don't look forward to. But I have been in those situations where, you know, I thought that I might lose a parent with certain scary situations. But I have lost a lot of people in my life, such as my late grandmother and, like, other people who were very meaningful to me, including, like, best friends. And I even was telling my therapist this, where it's just like, you know, it's going to be a come and go feel, especially when they pop up in your mind very heavily and you don't know why. And it's just like, man, I wasn't really looking forward to cry right now, but it's just like, you kind of just have to, you know, ride it out. Again, surround yourself with, you know, folks who can bring you joy and uplift you when you get into those sort of, like, you know, situations where you are grieving. And just, you know, also it's okay to, like, you know, just feel for the moment. It really is okay to, like, just sit there and grieve and feel your feelings for a moment. And then, you know, hopefully after, like, sleep and some rest, you get back up and you just go at life, you know, the best way that you can. That's all we can do, really. But it is always good to have a support system there, like you said, when it comes to those, like, hard times that we encounter in life. So I'm glad, and like I said, I'm very happy that you have a friend group, a support system that is there for you during this moment. So please cherish them, love them, enjoy life. Like I said, enjoy your trip, enjoy just spending time and just, you know, living life to the fullest. Because again, you never know when someone's life gets cut short, and you want to be able to have memories that you can think back to and share and cherish in that moment. So, any case, sorry, I didn't mean to get to a somber sort of, like, mood. It's just, I felt like that need to be talked out just for a bit. Also, hi Riku, welcome in. How be you? I'm sorry for those of y'all trapped behind the ads. Oh no, Ether couldn't possibly be working for the Fatui. It could be somebody from Fatui, though. It could be somebody from the Fatui deceiving you, because that's what it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, never. I mean, if it's Marina, then yep, absolutely. I love me some Marina. That's my wife. That's my wife! She's right. The truth is, I really don't know what Ether is trying to do here.
つまりファデュイが月髄を持っている可能性が高いということか。
じゃあ今からなんとか実験設計局ってとこに行ってみるか。そうすれば全部わかるはずだろ。
解決の糸口が見つかったようだね。おめでとう。どうやら今回非分の館の出番はなさそうだ。
I mean, one of them is I would bombard you with Tartaglia again, but I've shown him enough. They're the bad guys. They're technically the antagonists, but at the same time, I feel like they're also doing good, because, like, they're written in the story like the antagonists, but the way that I see it, a lot of their lore doesn't seem very antagonizing, with the exception of the Doctor and a couple of the others. But the other ones where it's just like we learn more lore about them, it's just like, oh, they actually were good after all. Why are we fighting them again? What's happening? What's happening? Are we sure they're the bad guys? Because I don't think so. But yes, I do have waifus. Actually, let me pull up my list. Let me see. Did I actually write them down? Because I try to keep a list of, like, my husbandos and waifus. I didn't write them down. Oh my gosh. There's like 5 that I'm down bad for. and one that I can never remember the name for because they're in a game that I've never played. All I did was I looked at them and I was just like, they would be good mommy material. All I remember is Pop No Tarts had played the game and I was just like, who is this? Who is they? I want them. I want them. I want them so bad. I don't know who they are. I want them. I want them. Okay, thoughts on Twin. So Twintail is not my wife, but I love her. I actually cosplayed as Twintail many moons ago. I made the hair spirals and all. I have the battle scars as proof because I used chicken wire for that shit and it cut like a bitch. She's not my wife. I respect her, but she's not my wife. I love Twintail though. I see more so myself in Twintail because the thick booty is very relatable to me because my whole family on Mama Midnight side got the thick ass. So I'm like, oh, it's me. It's just simply me. Representation. There we go. There she is. Oh. But no, I do love and respect Twintail very much so. She's just not my wife. Also, hell yeah, cosplay of her sounds like it would be sick. I need to post pictures of my cosplay of her in the Discord. I may do that. I may send it to you. It's on my Instagram, I think. I'm pretty sure. It may not. If not, I'll post pictures in the Discord. But yeah, I did cosplay as Twintail many moons ago. It was a fun cosplay, but I would do it so much differently. I do. It's the same handle. Blaze at Midnight. It's the same. Nothing different. So you get to see behind the avatar. Behind the avatar, Blaze it. Yeah. Yeah. Is it an Excel spreadsheet? Oh my god. No. No, it's in a notepad. I should probably like throw them in like Notion or something. I could. She's so beautiful. Don't listen to Bento. Don't listen to Bento. Oh, your tinfoil hat's on too tight for you to have an Instagram. I very rarely use it. I keep it around because a lot of my cosplayer friends are out there. Because like, again, I come a bit from the cosplay. Well, actually, I'm not going to say a bit. I come from the cosplay community. I do come from the cosplay community. But it was short-lived as soon as the pandemic hit. It was very short-lived, but I used to create some TikToks with like cosplay, dressed up as different characters and stuff like that. And then I also took some pictures of me cosplaying as like different characters. But after the pandemic hit, all motivation for a lot of the shit that I wanted to cosplay as kind of went to the void, and then I jumped on the VTubing bandwagon, and then it's just like I realized both cosplaying and VTubing is expensive, and I have to pick one or the other because I'm not a rich bitch. I'm not a rich bitch. It's one expensive hobby or the other. It cannot be both. I love them both, but it cannot be both. I will go broke. I will have to have somebody else to bring in more income just to upkeep this house before I dabble in both of those. So I chose VTubing. I was like, okay, well, eventually we may go back to cosplaying, but right now VTubing is where it's at, and I'm not spending so much money on cosplay shit because it's a lot. It is indeed a lot of money. Have you tried bank robbery? You know, if I get Raz, if I get like that's the other thing. So lore drop. Raz is a rich hoe. Raz is literally a rich hoe, and I mean that both metaphorically as well as realistically. She is a rich hoe. Repeat with me. She is a rich hoe. And that's mainly just because she can shapeshift into other people. She can kind of rob people of their hard earnings. And though her methods aren't necessarily agreeable, it's just that's what she does at night, so she never really has to worry about money too much. You don't know them, so can I call them that? Oh, this is Raz. Here, I'll bring her out. Hey, Raz. Wait. You know what? I'll just do there. Raz, come out. There you go. I mean, she's my OC, but I've made her my bot mod. My mod bot. I'm sorry? Oh. Now Salem. Now Salem. Salem ain't even here. But now Salem. But they are my shinobi badass. They're technically, think, what's the best way to describe this? I'm trying to think of a character. The best one that I can think of is like, if you're familiar with JJK and you know Gojo, that's Raz, only think more emotionless, like lack of emotions, but also very cocky. You're very cocky. Yeah, you could say she kind of has the swagger of like Rouge the Bat, but even less than that. She gives off nonchalant, cocky vibes. That's the best way that I can describe it. And like, if you've ever seen Gachuataka, a perfect description of Raz would be if you know the other side of Rio from Gachuataka. The swagger of a black teen, yes. I'm sorry, that phrase lives rent-free in my head, so now it's just like I abuse it. Raz is a rich garden tool, yes. Yes, indeed. But yeah, if you've seen Gachuataka and you know who Rio is, and you've seen the other side of Rio, that is Raz. That is Raz to a T. But also, if you're familiar with Genshin and you know Lohin, think of Raz, like, think of Lohim as Fem, and yeah, very close to Lohin's attitude, personality. Because, like, that's the other thing is, like, Raz and Tartaglia have, like, very similar lives, scarily enough, that, you know, both of them kind of have, like, you know, Raz is on the good guy's side, but also, again, she's quick to cut a bitch. Even if you're on the same team. Even if you're on the same team, she'll just be like, they could be a pawn. Nothing's stopping me. Nothing's fucking stopping me. I love her to tears. I really do. And she's an OP. She's a strategist. So she's a strategist. So a lot of the times, whenever she's making her plays, it's for a better outcome instead of like, oh, but I care about this person, which is why in her lore, I have it to when she lost her family and the only thing that she has left is basically her baby bro. She did everything in her power to basically sacrifice her weaknesses so that that way she has none, which is why I made it to where it's just like, she can have a beer with you, and then if somebody says, well, now you got to end that bitch, she'll end you. She will end you. She won't think twice about it. She'll be like, okay, now you gotta die. Goodbye. Goodbye. She still does have a weakness though, which is her brother. That's the only thing that's really close to her. But you try to go for him, you're asking for a death sentence. Just saying. You will be asking for an early grave if you try to go for him. Anybody else, she don't give a damn about. Raz versus everyone and everything. So, you can tick her off. You can't really make her cry. I don't think I've ever had her to where she's cried ever since her, fall into the abyss as Tartaglia did. And that's just because, again, a lot of her weaknesses have been removed. So it's really hard to get to the one and only weakness that she really has, which is also why I kill her. I kill her in my story, which a lot of people are very mad about. She's still alive in present time, but I can't leave OP characters alive for too long. It makes for a boring story, so they gotta die at some point. Never had her cry. New writing goal, I guess. Like, before, she would be emotional. Like, she's not super overly emotional, though. Before her change, like, before her fall into the abyss, I feel like she came off more human. She came off very, very human. And, like, good older sibling vibes to her younger brother. Now it's just like, I'm just being bratty towards, you know, her younger brother. But still very protective, you know, over, like, big sister. It's just, she makes a lot of annoying choices that her younger brother looks at and is just like, why are you like this, Raz? Why are you fucking like this? So, I love her. But, yeah, she's too strong for her own good, so she gotta go. Also, thank you for the head pats. You really like OP characters that barely interact with the story. They're just in the background, lurking, just standing there menacingly. See, that's the other thing too, Ty, is just like, she helps out, but not in the majorest of ways because she's OP. So I have her take a little bit of a backseat and go on special missions where she's killing off small fries, typically like humans in like the real world. But there are some arcs where she is, you know, fighting some really hard opponents. And she does have some elemental weaknesses to some degree. And I make sure that happens because I'm just like, I want to see a good ass fight where Raz is like bleeding and fighting for her fucking life. She's still gonna come on top. But at the same time, I want to see her go through fucking pain again. I want to see her go through pain. So we need to have that OC talk one day so we can just be in here rambling because I can go on for days about Raz as well as like a lot of my other OCs. But y'all already knew that for the ones who saw it when we did the OC talk in the Discord. I had 4 hours and I still didn't get through all my OCs, but I did get through like pretty much the meat of like my main babies. Whenever you're going through a really bad day, you wonder if Blaze started writing your lore. Not this philosophical, I promise. I don't wish that on friends. I don't wish that for my community. I write only happy things for my community. I don't want bad things to happen to friends. It's different with OCs because it's just like the more that I love them, the more pain I serve them, which sucks for them. But at the same time, I'm just like, but I love you. I want you to suffer.
私たちの仲間になるよう説得してほしい。それが誰であろうと。
この女、何を企んでるんだい？そんな見境なしで大丈夫かい？もしそれがファデュイだったら？
それでもよい。我々が実験設計局に潜入するのを伝えてくれて構わない。
Slowly backing away. No, it's safe, Elasticon. It's safe. I promise. You're good.
もう何も望まぬと約束しよう。どうだろうか。
はいはい。その茶番に付き合ってあげるよ。私が直接手を出さない限り、碑文の館の中立が崩れることもないしね。
ただい
ま。I'm sorry. It's giving come outside. We ain't gonna jump you. We're not! We're not though. Why does this look like Iris from the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles?
どう頑張っても夜までかかるって言ってたけど、それがなんと 外に出た瞬間、長ハトキがあの家出猫をぶら下げて飛んできたんだ。しかも目の前で猫を下ろしてくれてさ。おっと、商談中だったんだな。ごめん、すぐ出てくから。
She gives off Iris from Great Ace Attorney Chronicles vibes. You don't know anything of Ace Attorney? Only objection? Those are also great games too, Kobe. I would grip your hand and take you to Ace Attorney Land as well. But also, they're visual novels, and I understand not everyone is fine with going through, like, you know, the point and click type visual novels, even with like crime drama involved. Listen, I love a lot of games. I love a lot of like franchises. They make me happy. You never played the game nor watched the show? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does have a show. I forgot about that. I've seen the anime, but it's just like show does not default in my mind when someone mentions Ace Attorney. I'm like, huh? There's a show? He's gonna say you like her fit before you saw the huge cutout of her shirt. Yeah. What is happening here? She acting like Herlock Sholmes too, which is wild. Also, welcome in, Catcher.
Yeah, for that.
じゃあ、お任せください。本当か？本当にオイラたちを助けてくれるのか？
No, I don't mind.
ああ、もちろんそういうことになるかな。よかった。ありがとな。
蒼月の子を代表して感謝しよう、ヤホダさん。
一体何がどうなってんだよ。なんでそんな呆れた顔してんだ。まさか引き受けない方が良かったのか。
あれだけ各勢力との付き合い方を教え
Good
たはず
night,
なのに。
Ty. I'm trying to escape myself so I can get some
これで
rest.
満足だろ。
Because it's almost
もう
10
変な依
here.
頼はごめんだよ。
そなたの心情に反することをさせてしまった。この恩はしっかりとこの胸
But
に
thanks
刻
for
んでお
dropping
こ
by.
う。
I appreciate it.
たく、私がさっき言ったこと撤回させたいのかい？
いや、私はただ感謝を述べようと。ありがとう。ヤホダさん、潜入方法はそなたに一任する。
Take care,
詳細
Losico.
は場
Get you
所を変
some
えて
rest
話
as
そう。
well. And thanks for dropping by as well. And of course.
一体何に巻き込
And
まれ
good
て
luck
た
on
んだ。
escaping Genshin cutscene
そう
jail.
そ
Yeah.
うと決まれば
Yeah, I'm be here for
Yahoda.
like 30 more minutes.
なんだ。
首だ。
Not this.
え？
I don't even know what's going on. I've
今この
ignored
瞬
all of
間
this.
から首。また非分の館に入りたければその3人の依頼を解決してからにしな。
は？
何か問題でも？これなら私にマージンを取られることもないし、あんたにとってもお得だろ。
だから一体どうなってんだ。
I don't know, girl. I don't know. Can we leave and you not throw us in like an hour-long cutscene, please? I beg of you, don't do that. Let me be free. Let me be free. No! No! Let me be free! No! Let me go. Let me
ヤホ
go.
ダ、大丈夫かな。さっきすっごく落ち込んでたみたいだけど。
心を落ち着ける時間が必
It
要なだけであ
never
る。
ends.
非分の館の腕は確かだ。
Brother, I wanna go to
一日で
bed.
準備を整えると言い切った自信からもそれが伺える。ヤホダさんへのお詫びとして 今後も動物たちに呼びかけ、彼女の力になってもらうつもりだ。それと、
It's the Last of Us all over
正直に
again.
話してくれたこと、感謝しておる。私にとって失敗？
Lauma,
自分の家族を信じた
I'm
こと
gonna need you to wrap
失
up
敗とは
with
言わない。
whatever you're talking to me
So?
about with a quickness. Cause I'm trying to go to bed. What the hell happened? Hello? Hello, game? Elgato, what the fuck? What happened to you? Even Elgato got tired of Genshin's bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? We were just here. Oh my god. Please. Can you come back just for the last bit? We're almost through. I'ma let you sleep. Please. Please come back. Come back. Come back. Elgato, please. Baby, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. We're right there. We're right there. Elgato. Elgato, really? Brother. Brother. Come on, man. Oh! Elgato. Elgato. This is annoying. This is so annoying. We were literally right there. You really gonna do this on me? Now you wanna come back. Oh my. Stay there. Let's hurry the fuck on. I'm about to skip through this goddamn dialogue because they playing with me. You do this during Snezhnaya, I'm beating you with a hammer.
そなたの正義。これは
I'm sorry for skipping dialogue. I'm just like, that has got me really worried and concerned. Okay, thank God. Yes, excellent. We just gotta wait till the next fucking day. All right, come with me. We're done here. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Even Elgato was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, how you gonna go to sleep before I go to bed? What the fuck? That's wild. Oh my God. But thank you guys for hanging out with me as long as you did. Jesus Christ. That was, ooh. Ooh, I was about to square with technology just then. I really was. No. Fine, update and turn off the PS5. I don't care. Just get out of my face. But if you stuck around this long and you liked what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. There go my socials. You can catch me on Twitter. You can catch me on Bluesky and see what my stream schedule is like, as well as like any other announcements that I may have for the week there. So be sure to check those out. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. But also be sure to check out my YouTube VODs and clips channel, respectively, if you want to see more content from me. Don't you cry, Bento. You can't cry. I won't let you. I won't let you cry. I won't let you cry. I'm singing badly on purpose just to annoy y'all, because I love y'all. I love y'all. No, thank y'all for sticking around with me. I do appreciate it. Because you could spend any time, anywhere, but you spending a little time with me here means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Also, speaking of which, since I see someone on Genshin right now, I think I will send y'all to the person who's doing more Genshin. Also, y'all are probably gonna hate me. It's okay. I'm gonna send you there anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna send you to more Genshin. And guess what? Guess what? You're gonna have to watch Natlin. You're gonna have to go back to Natlin! You're gonna have to go back to Natlin! Yes! I'm leaving you with Natlin! Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm sorry. Or you can watch Jay. You don't want to come. No, I'm joking. Go where you want. But thank you guys for joining me. We will be back. What is it? Friday with some more Genshin and Nod Cry. So hopefully Elgato don't die on me again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look into that shit because, ooh boy, that was scary. But if I don't see you later on this week, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful week and wonderful weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye! I'm gonna go sip my boba because I'm thirsty.